Are we up? Are we up? Are we back? Are we still alive? Okay. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Let's see if I still remember how to fucking do this. It is gonna be interesting, especially with the headache. He's back. Yes, I told you I'm gonna come back. I told you. I dang tell ya. I did tell you. Yeah. But yes, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, it feels like years have passed. Absolute eons at this point. But I am alive. I am alive, thankfully. Don't know for how long though. Don't know for how long. It's probably gonna take a few weeks to kick back in again. Ah, yes. Ain't no way, bro. Yes way, Araki. How you been? How you been? Now we wait for others to come in. Pretty much. Ain't no way. Yes, I live to see another day. How you doing? I mean, it's been like what, 2 months at this point? It's been like 2 months. What did I miss? What did I miss? Because I assume I missed a lot. All the D&D campaign. It's been a year. I mean, yeah, it's been a whole fucking year that I've been gone. So, a little bit chaotic. A little bit chaotic. Just a little bit. Just a tad. XKO is making a comeback in the server. D&D is in the end game. Holy shit! I miss so much. You're already at the end game. Damn. I mean, I saw that Beans is picking up 2XKO, even though he said he would not play a tag fighter, which I'm kind of surprised at. I am kind of surprised. I have a full credit sequence ready for them. Holy shit! They're gonna get even credits, like director, art supervisor, music director and shit like that, assistants, stunt doubles. You're gonna get the whole suite. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it's going to be interesting to see the end. Yep, and maybe they should watch watch them to the end. Holy shit, the bitch is alive. Same back at you, brother. How you been? How you been? Fun. No fucking way. Is everyone's reaction just is gonna be no fucking way. He lives. The boy who lived. How you doing, Melon? How you been? Still art? Good. Well, yeah. I gotta finish what I started. You know, I gotta finish what I started. Got a commission ready. Oh no. Let me at least finish what I got going on first, and then bring on the commissions. Oh no. And even Zeta, this old tradition comes back. Clips for stream. Man even posted some fucking Twitter clips. No. Plus I might need to explain it in voice chat. We'll get around to it. Don't worry, you pretty little head. It feels like it's been half a year since a stream. It definitely feels like it. I mean, it has been a whole year. I stopped streaming at 2025, and I'm now back in 2026, so it technically has been a whole year. Even though it's pretty much just been a few months. I think it was like only a few months that I was gone, because I was gone for the whole of December, September, and no, we still in no, January. What am I even saying? September. Old habits die hard, as you can see. The brain no worky. Yeah, January. I mean, it's like a month and 27 days. Ain't too bad, but it definitely felt like a lifetime. It definitely felt like a lifetime. Man. You know, I'm better, but also not good. Because the meds that I got prescribed, the good old medicine that I got prescribed, unfortunately is no longer working. So that's awesome. I already got a registration to go to another neurologist to hopefully find some medicine that would actually work. Because apparently I need antidepressants to make my head pain go away. So that's fun. That is very enjoyable. You know, I'm on those antidepressants. You look like a French person because of that mustache. Thank you. Thank you. How you been, Imp? How you been? How's life? Poor timing for this. Poor timing. I mean, hey, 15 stream streak. Hey, here you go. There you go. You managed to hit platinum in League. Fair enough. Congrats. You already beat me. You already beat me. Congrats. I'm sick, so I'm staying at home. Ah. I mean, from what I hear, apparently there's a pandemic going around in my city that apparently the flu's just going about. So schools are closed down and shit like that. And a lot of people are getting sick, so yeah. Cold weather does some stuff. And also, Melon, you should die. I see the enthusiasm has not left you. Blue is here too. Is it literally everywhere? He is such a bitch. Ah. Potato tomato. It's been a month, get over it. I mean, if it's been a month, then yeah, maybe get over it. There's no point to hold a grudge for that long. I don't know, one of my higher ups randomly warned me about it, lol. Oh, seriously? Well, you better drink your tea and your lemons and your garlics and shit like that to not get sick. Because apparently it's taking out people one by one here. You fucking stole from me? I stole some items in a game, by the way. That's it. Still a bitch. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You stole some items, but they're just items. You can always grind them back. Had a flu last week, massive headache, and was shivering like crazy. Ah. So even the great Foxy, the Foxy of the immunity, got strucken down by a flu. I mean, at least you got better. They weren't even hard to get. So why is he bitching about it? Like, I mean, fair enough, he probably grinded his ass off to get them, but like, it's not like you can't get the items again. I was sick and my lungs hurt as fuck. Ah. Yeah, not even hard to get. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just pixels, man. It's just pixels. You can grind them again. Damn, this shit's global. Apparently. So Hightail adding to the list. I did see Hightail, but like it's too early. For Hightail, it's a little bit too early. Holy fuck, the man, the very, very clumsy legend JP is back. Thank you for adding that little note at the end. Thank you very much. Yes, I am back. How are you feeling? I mean, I'm better than what I was, but not good because my meds are not working anymore, so that's fun. But hanging in there, just headache increasing slowly day by day. Sadly, no Tarkov today. You can play solo. You got it. Do some scav runs. You can make some money. You can make some money. You need to regain your financial backing. Already reached 27 mil. Yeah, maybe. Sent you the last run. Yeah, I did see you do the last run, and yeah, I don't understand how you keep getting those. How you keep playing with a scav. How you keep playing so well against PMCs, but when you play as a PMC, you fucking suck in that map. And also, I managed to mod my Excalibur Umbra to deal like at max 2 million damage with a single swing. What game even is this? What game even is this? I understand the item, everything, but I don't even know what game this is. Warframe? Ah, the Warframes. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Because I play as a rat with scabs? I mean, who's saying you can't do the same with your main character? This dude grinding like there's no tomorrow? I mean, literally, dude loses millions of currency in Tarkov. Next day, he does like two runs, gets all the money back. I don't understand. I do not understand. It's been so long I've forgotten how stream works. I was wondering why the video was buffering when I was trying to play it at 2.8 times speed. Brother. Yes, the video do be buffering. The video do be buffering. Not a game. Imp has found an artifact and is currently heading directly to his monitor to slash it. Ah. And also I got myself a prime frame called Lavos. Holy fuck, is he weird, but strong as fuck. Nice. Nice. You know, enjoy the game while it lasts. Because Vomit Trash is already at the end game and he's just complaining about it. So 2 days till next season of DRG. Fuck, you're right. Fuck, next season DRG. Ah. I mean, there's no set endgame in Warframe. Yes, but also no. It's like an MMO. Like in World of Warcraft, you reach the end game. It's the same thing. End game is fashion frame? No, definitely not. Fashion frame is a part of it, but no. 2xKO stream when? Yeah, we'll definitely go to it. First, we gotta finish what we started with the art stuff. First, we gotta finish that. And I see, I see that you are very much enjoying 2xKO right now, Beans. Do you mind sharing your experience as a new player coming into a tag fighter that you said you don't like tag fighters? I'm very curious. Like, at what point do we consider endgame in Warframe? Well, first you finish the whole story, which takes a while. And what's it called? Not gonna lie, Warframe should implement raids. Hell, even Fallout 76 has a raid. I mean, Warframe is filled with so much spaghetti code that it's kinda hard to do shit. Like, the spaghetti code is real in Warframe just because it's such an old game and it's just been built upon the same foundation. It would be actually pretty difficult to adjust and add stuff like that. Oh, fuck's sake. Side quests? No. Definitely not side quests. I haven't played it since a few days ago when I played with Araki, but I am itching for playing a fighter, and the stream would be a decent excuse to get into it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wheel time. We'll in a second. Let me get my reading up and going. I hate that it doesn't have motion inputs. So there are a shit ton of buttons, and the combos also feel a bit mashy due to it. Wait, it doesn't have motion inputs? I thought it had motion inputs. I knew that they were going for like an easier input style, like Street Fighter V has, like the modern controls and shit like that. But I thought like they still kept kept like inputs. No, just directional ones. That ain't fair enough. Like that is a stylistic choice, as they say. Not sure if it's good though, but it is a stylistic choice. Wait. Hold on, we need the wheel. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? Where did I put the wheel? I don't see the wheel. Where's the wheel? Where's my wheel? I lost my wheel. My wheel has gone for a journey of his own. He's lost in outer space. Where the fuck is the wheel? I don't see the wheel. Also, Joe, do you remember the allegation against you? Which one? Which one? Please do explain. No wheel scam? No, we'll do the wheel. I just need to copy paste in the hubbada. I just need to hubbada and the bugada. Yes. Where the fuck is the wheel? Where, hold on, I need, my memory needs to work now. My head hurts, but my memory needs to work now. Where, wait, stream, yes, it's in the stream folder. That's that, the main screen, just, no. No. Control count. Dim. Green screen. I don't have the wheel. Where's the wheel? Oh, I found it. I found the wheel. I found the wheel. Uno momento, por favor. Por favore. My caps lock is on. Wheel. There we go. They have 3 attack buttons, 2 special buttons, team button, optional bonus for grab, break, super, dash, etc. That is a lot of buttons. That is, I feel like, a little bit more buttons than I would like personally. I would prefer like having at least like, let's say 3 attack buttons and then a team button. And then the rest could be like customizable with like dash and other stuff. Like 3 attack buttons, 2 special buttons, team button, and then other optional stuff. Kind of rough. Did you save the wheel in between the OS installs? I did. Like the wheel is always saved in the NAS, so I can always get the wheel back. I just forgot where I put it. Because surprisingly, while I did when I reinstalled Windows and set up everything here, no one wheeled. No one wheeled. That's the funny part. Okay, I have this. Now how do... gotta remember... Share? I think it's share. Visibility. First time on wheel. Anyone with a link to spin and copy the wheel. We gotta remember how to do this. No ads. Oh yeah. There you go. A little bit transparent. My forehead is at least. Puppy kicker, pipe bomber. I know the puppy kicker allegations. How the hell did I turn into a pipe bomber? Playing Zoner in Guilty Gear Strive? Do I even play Guilty Gear Strive anymore? It's so bad that I am forced to play on a keyboard. Did you ever even buy like a new controller for fighting games or no? There is another one that only me and Magical know. Oh yeah, true. I guess instead of Tarkov today, I'll finish reading the book. Yeah, finish the book. You've been egging on about the book for a while. Finish the book first. Which one? Oh no, ads. Also, there's a update called The Old Piece, which was in Warframe for maybe like a couple of weeks, and there's a new frame called Uriel. Holy fuck, is he strong. Cool. I tried to get another OEM one, but I got scammed and got an off-brand one and got a refund. So now I have a fake shitty PS4 controller, and I tried it with that. So not the best experience. Not the best experience, I can imagine. Okay, wait. So if I copy the link here, then I add a new scene into this here place. Browser. Wheel. Take this, put that in there. Shabingus. Shit. Okay, I need to change the resolution. 1920 by 1080. Change the resolution of the wheel. And now we should be good. Make it a little bit smaller so it fits on the screen. And then do a little bit of... Damn it. Do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now I need to add a green screen thingamajigger to actually hide it. Gotta remember how to do this. I completely forgot. Wait, no, not color key. It's chroma key. Get the chroma key. I mean, hey, it already did it. Needs a little bit of adjustment. It needs a little bit of an adjustment because right now some things are falling apart. 320. It looks all right. Looks all right. Looking pretty good, pretty snazzy. On one hand, no motion lets me play it on keyboard without acting completely lobotomized. On the other hand, we wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place were it not for it. True. Very true. I mean, can't really fault anyone for that. Shit happens like that sometimes, so it is what it is. Alright. If I remember correctly, it was Magical Bastard that wheeled. So let's spin again. He gets 5 minutes. 5 minutes of reading time for him. In the naughty corner he goes. It was Thudus? Scam. Oh, that's funny. I think now Thudus actually... Wait, I'm trying to remember. I think with the timeouts there's some fuckery where you lose mod privileges. I think there's some fuckery with that. Not 100% sure though. The ads are done as well. There we go. Yes. So I do remember correctly. That's funny. He's a fire demon that can literally make in space burn enemies with like 3 to 5k burn damage per second. If you mod him enough, he can reach something like 10 or 15k. I mean, yeah, it's a lot. But when I talk with Vomit Trash and he tells me about he modded a gun in Warframe and it does like almost 1 million damage per shot and he wipes the whole map with 1 click, that's the end game. When you're a turbo nuker, that's the end game of Warframe. He did it to himself. I mean, that's the kind of playstyle he wanted. He actually wanted that, and he fucking pursued it. And he has like close to 1,000 hours at this point. So yeah, he enjoyed it. But at this point, it's a love-hate relationship with the game, because the devs are doing bullshit. The devs are doing some actual fucking bullshit that even I don't understand what the fuck they're doing. And yeah, spaghetti code. Spaghetti code is always fun. But yes. The fuck they're even doing? Well, some gameplay changes. Reasoning for gameplay changes as well. And just in general, stupidity. Just in general, stupidity. Where even like following the community on what they use with like some changes, and then the devs nerf it, they say a reason why, and no one was doing that. So we call bullshit. Call bullshit just because this has happened multiple fucking times. And to be honest, after hearing how the devs treat the game and how they treat the changes, what they do and everything, I don't think I would even if it was the perfect game for me, I wouldn't play it. Like, I wouldn't play it. And even then, Warframe's not really the game for me, so don't really mind. But yes, I guess I do. Do we do a little story time? Do we do a little bit of story time? Just to at least give a limited amount of explanation to what the fuck happened. I also started a Forever World in Minecraft, and I think I might actually have OCD after I spent a couple of weeks making a mega house and like a stack of chests for sorting everything. You might have a little bit of OCD, especially if all the chests are inside the chests are perfectly sorted by item, by category, and shit like that. You definitely have a little bit of OCD. I've got to tell you, brother. You might have a little bit of OCD, just a little bit. All the chests are sorted by items with a sign for each and every one. Yeah, that might be a little bit OCD. Don't worry about it. Stay in your happy little circle and don't mind the whole world. Forget about it. Forget about the world. Don't even bother. Because then some idiot is gonna say, actually, that's not optimal. You should really do the Heisenberg strategy of stacking chests. It optimizes for space. I don't even know what strategy that is. Man. Yeah, I have no idea. It's Minecraft. Why would you optimize for space? Some people have a higher level of OCD than you do. You know? Some people have just a higher level OCD than you do. And that's where those people fall into, where it's like hyper optimization, where it doesn't matter the looks, hyper optimization. I feel like and as I say that, I feel like I'm calling out Iraqi a little bit. Not intentionally, not intentionally. Also terraformed everything around my house into a flat world. That took a week. And you're doing this with no mods. Absolutely no mods. Not even a little bit of world edit. No, God Beyond, and make an auto sorter that sorts every item into all of those chests. Wasn't paying attention. I'm offended either way. Understood. My sincerest apologies. Nope, even commands are turned off. Wow. So you're just full hog jumping into it. I respect it. I respect it. Joke's on you. That's my next project. And that is what I'm referring to. Hyper optimization. Hyper optimization. Yes. I guess I owe a little bit of explanation of what the fuck actually happened. So, yeah, it was December 1st. It was December 1st. It was December 1st. I go to work. At like lunchtime, I eat my food. Everything's fine. Just a regular old day. Just a usual day. Then after lunch finishes, I'm like, my stomach feels funny. Like it feels like I'm gonna either shit myself or puke. But I just bear through it a little bit and it calms down. I go take a poop, everything's fine. But the sickening feeling in my stomach doesn't go away. So I'm like, nothing new. I have fucking stomach issues either way, so it's like nothing out of the ordinary. Work finishes, still feel like shit. I go out, and I go wait at the bus stop. And something ain't right. I feel something ain't right. Head is double hurting. And the stomach feels way more funnier than just a regular old stomach pain. I go on the bus. I drive like halfway between the work and my house. Just like halfway. I have to hop out of the bus because I'm gonna fucking puke my guts out, it feels like. I go outside, I breathe in some fresh air, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Everything just like whoop, came down. I'm like, okay. I'm not far away from home, I'm just gonna fucking walk. I start walking. Yeah, I get into a rhythm, get into a pace, keep on walking, keep on walking. I get like, I don't know, like 100 meters from my house. I start feeling like I can't breathe. Start feeling like I can't, like my throat is clenching up and I can't breathe enough oxygen. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. This is a very interesting feeling. So I go back home. I open the door. I look, and as I open the door, the big cupboard that has all the jackets and all the shoes and everything. There's a big mirror there. I turn on the lights, look at the mirror. Full purple under the eyes, lips are full purple. I'm like, well, that's fun. Try to calm down everything. The breathe still feel like, it felt like half my lungs were just not working. And as like a minute went by, I started coughing non-fucking stop. Head started hurting even more. Started to slowly feel very fucking dizzy. I'm like, this is fun. Let's go drench my head in a little bit of cold water. Maybe I'll wake myself up. Drench my head in cold water. Almost puke my guts out just because of the shock. I finished that, stand up. Then I get the shakes. Like fucking Parkinson shakes. Like I'm shaking non-fucking stop. All the symptoms are getting worse. I can barely fucking move. I feel like I lost all motor functions in my legs. And then I started not feeling my hands or my feet. And then I just touched my face. I can't feel my face. Okay, 911, hello, I need medics. Because if I remember correctly, not feeling shit and a little bit of similar symptoms are like a symptom of a stroke. So, okay, call the medics. They're like, yeah, okay, we'll come as soon as possible. Cool. So I'm just waiting. And that was the longest wait of my entire fucking life. I felt like I was a fucking goner. So, it calmed down a little bit. And then it ran back up to double the standard. Then it calmed down again, and then it went triple the standard. It just kept fucking oscillating the fucking shit. And I think I almost passed out like 4 times. I think, if I remember correctly. I remember I almost passed out 4 times, and the other thing I remember is my eyes, like the black part, like the iris part of my eyes. One was bigger, one was smaller. So I'm like, shit, I don't think that's good. And then it also for a moment looked like one side of my face was drooping. At that point I'm like, shit. Bro, my friends are singing. I hate hard R words. Fair enough. So yeah. At that point I had no more strength, so I just prepped all my stuff to just go to the hospital. And I'm just laying in front of the door. Unlock the door, everything. I'm laying in front of the door and I'm almost going out. And just at the very last minute, as the fucking medics knock on the door. Are you in a call with Foxy and his people? PSA, the acronym for stroke is FAST. For face numbness, drooping. A for arm weakness, specifically one arm weaker than the other, being unable to lift it as much as the other. S for speech difficulty. T for time, as soon as the symptoms appear, call emergency. Yeah, and that's kind of, once I felt the face, I'm like, nah, I'm not risking this shit. I'm not testing any more symptoms. I'm just gonna call. So yeah, I'm just laying down in front of the fucking just sat in front of the main door to the house. The medics came at the like I think I was just falling asleep or some shit, which I did not want to happen. So the medics came. They quickly did like all the basic tests and shit like that, and then they said like do you want to go to the hospital? I'm like, yes, please. For fuck's sake, please. So I sat in the back of the ambulance. They hooked me up. They gave me the little baggie just in case I puke my guts out. We drive there. I'm still coughing nonstop. And what I've figured out after all of this, it's like a reflex thing. Reflectory? Nah, that's not the right word. It's like a fucking thing just happens because the cough just disappears afterwards. But as we're driving to the hospital, I'm coughing like a motherfucker. I'm like almost coughing everything out. It feels like we get to the hospital. They open the door. They're like, all right, let's go. We're at the place. I'm like, okay. I unbuckle my belt. I take my bag. I take one step, and I almost ate shit out of the ambulance. Almost just full went on the ground out of the ambulance. Thank fuck the other guy was there to catch me. So that was fun. And they're like, "Can you walk?" I'm like, "I don't think so." They're like, "All right, just stand there. I'll get you a wheelchair." I'm like, "All right, thanks." So he runs in, gets me a wheelchair. I sit in. They bring me in. My fucking head is spinning. I'm going side to side. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm fucking delirious at that point. Get to the hospital, and obviously all the evening shift nurses are all the older nurses. So I go in to like do the preliminary test to just like get the blood thing and whatever. And they're like, "Oh, come on, you're a young man. Get up, come on." I'm like, "I don't think I can." And they're like, no, do it. I'm like, okay. I started like slowly trying to somehow figure out how my legs work again. And they're like, "Okay, you can sit down. That's fine. You can sit down." They did not fucking believe me that I could not walk. So yeah, they did the blood test. They put me. They did the blood test. They put the little thing that attaches the tubes to the IV things and whatever. Put me on a bed, and then I'm just laying there waiting for a doctor. Doctor comes. I'm trying to fucking remember because my mind is just gone. Like it felt like a fog came on my head, and I barely could remember shit. It was hard to speak. It was hard to think. It was hard to string sentences together. Like, best I could do is like 2 words. I have to pause, really think about what next I need to say. And then again, at 2-3 words, need to pause. 2-3 words, need a pause. So that was fun. So I told the doc, he's like, "Okay, we'll do the test. We'll get you some meds and shit." And I'm like, "Cool." I wait a little bit. The nurse, yes, the nurse came in, gave me the little IV thing. They pumped me like 2 liters full of fluid. And as I'm laying there, the cough just like went away, just like that. Like there was no like downslope of the cough. It just disappeared completely. So that's interesting. Head still kept hurting. Delirious as fuck. I can barely understand where the fuck I am. I'm looking in one spot and I don't understand what I'm looking at. Like my mind just can't comprehend a fucking wall or a pillar. So after all of that, apparently they were just like, "Oh, you just dehydrated. That's it. You can go home now." I'm sitting there like, "Are you sure? You sure all of this is just because of dehydration?" I mean, yeah, I guess, maybe. So, I need a piss. I need to go to the bathroom. And it's like a fucking 20 meters away, the bathroom. It took me like 10 minutes to get to the bathroom. Because I literally couldn't walk. Like, it felt like I lost all my gyroscope inside my head completely just like went away. My gyroscope completely went away and I no longer knew how to walk. So yeah, it took a while to go to the bathroom. Got my stuff. Called a buddy to like come pick me up. He came, he picked me up. I went back home. He thankfully like led me all the way to home just in case, because I live on the 5th floor, so you know, just in case I don't decide to whoop. And then I go to sleep. Next day, I text my boss. I'm like, "Sorry, I was at the hospital. I can't go to work today. Fat fucking chance." So then I tell my mom, and yada yada yada. Go to the doctor, like the family doctor, and I'm like, I need a neurologist, I think, cause yeah, I think this is like revolving around that. They're like, okay, we'll give you sick leave, we'll give you a neurologist, cool. Wednesday comes about, already have a neurologist appointment, go to the neurologist, go to her, explain what happened. She the look of disappointment in the medical system on her face speaks wonders, because she was like, they should not have fucking let you get out. They should have let you, like, you should have stayed in the hospital. I'm like, I have no fucking idea. I'm still out in another world. I can barely fucking walk. So she instantly said, like, writes up a whole thing to just send me to the hospital to do tests, because it might be like a neural infection or some shit that's causing this. And it's just a pretty easy test to determine if it's actually the case. So after that, go back to the hospital. They fucking put me in. Doctor comes to like do a little bit of measurements and like ask a few questions here and there. And yeah, then they pump me full of fluids, as they always do, a little bit of medicine, and then came the fun part. They, because the test, the neural infection test that they do, pretty much in your spine, your whole nervous system like tube thing that goes through your spine, they pretty much have to go in with a needle in there and extract the fluids and test if that fluid is infected. Oh god, not a tap. Yeah, I got a tap. I got a little tap. Oh yeah, the spinal tap, yeah. I mean, this is the first time me experiencing a spinal tap. And I can tell you this much. It took more than 10 tries. Because when they missed 10 times to get to the right spot with a needle, I stopped counting. And I went through, like, first doctor comes, has a whole set, is like, okay, well, I need you to get in this position so that I can, like, get in there. I'm like, cool, alright, I'll do whatever you need. They numb the thing with the spray and everything, and then they go in with a needle, and I just feel the sharpest nerve pain through my right leg. I'm like, right leg. I'm like, okay. And that's like 1 to 2 like taps of the nerves is pretty usual, and then they usually get it. So they tapped my right leg. She pulls out, readjusts, still right leg. Pulls out, readjust, still right leg. Pulls out, readjust, left leg. Pulls out, readjust, right leg. Then she stops. She changes needles to a thicker one. Pokes that in. Left leg. Pokes that out. Gets another doctor. Gets another doctor to come in. The other doctor comes in. He's like, alright, let's get this over and done with. He comes in with the same needle. Pokes in. Right leg. He's like, okay. Pulls out. Gets a bigger needle. Pokes in. Left leg. Left leg. Right leg. And it was such a sharp right leg that my leg just uncontrollably jumped in the air. So that was fun. So yes, I got absolutely fucking butchered with that. Because I guess they were just inexperienced with it, or they just put me in the wrong position or something. Because they had to redo the test another day. Because after all that fucking doing, blood spilled everywhere, and the sample that they got blood in it, so it's not a good thing for testing because it's infected with blood. So after that, they let me in. They let me just relax. They gave me some meds, some more meds. I don't know. I've been pumped full of meds, like it's unreal. So then I go to an MRI scan of the good old noggin. So they do the quick MRI scan, no fluids, no nothing, just a quick MRI scan of the head. And then everyone started panicking because they're like, "We see blood in the head." Very funny. Very, very, very funny. So they instantly drop me in the wheelchair, and I'm fucking flying to the other sector of the hospital where there's the other MRI machine where they pump the fluid with the IV to like get a good contrast of like all the blood vessels in the head. Blood in the head? That's fine. That's where blood is supposed to be. Yeah, but it's not in the brain. It was like, they said it looked like it was spilled out. You know? They said it looked like it was spilled out. So yeah. So they rushed me to the other end. I'm like fucking woof, swinging and swaying, still delirious as hell. And I don't think this was the best time to find out that I have an ion... wait. Is it called... what's the fluid that they put in? I know the Lithuanian thing. I don't remember the English word for the fluid that they pump you with. Contrast liquid. It is contrast liquid, but the usual one that they use is... Let me quickly see. Iodine. They use iodine contrast. So it was a very unfortunate time to figure out that I am actually allergic to that. It was not a good time. So they put me in the MRI. They hook up the IV thing. I'm laying there. They're starting the procedure, everything. They start from like here, so the machine is like right over me here. And I feel them start pumping it. And I just feel up here just full of liquid. And then, surprisingly, I feel my heart. It feels like someone has it in a fist and just clenching it. It's about to explode. And the pain is insane. The pain is very fun. So, the machine is still here. I can't just fucking pop out and be like, yo, cancel it. So I'm laying there, I have my hands up, I'm like, yo, stop. Because usually they have a little thing that give you in the hand to like say that there's something wrong. They didn't give me that. So I'm like trying to make hand signals to like, stop this shit. Something's wrong. So as soon as the machine goes like to here, I pop my head out. I'm like, yo, stop. And from the window on the other side, they're like, get the fuck down. You're ruining the picture. I'm like, I don't care. I feel like my heart is gonna give out soon. So then instantly all the coughs came back. Like just coughing non-fucking stop. It feels like I'm gonna fall out of the wheelchair. I'm spinning so fucking much. Head pain is insane. Everything feels not good. So they put me into a bed real quick. Instant adrenaline shot. and some other meds. I knew they definitely put in adrenaline because they said get the adrenaline. And then they pumped me with some other shit. So that was interesting. And yes, then after like an hour of waiting for everything to calm down, they brought me again to another MRI machine that used a different contrast fluid that was not the shit that I'm allergic to. Yes, EpiPen is adrenaline. Yes. So that was fun. So then they did that contrast. Again, it feels like it just like a film of liquid just spills out in front of your head. But I power through it, and then the roughest headache started. Oh, the roughest headache started. And by that point, they're like, all right, just send him in. He's either way just laying here for a good while. So yes. And then I'm in the little thing with my little colleagues on either side of me. We're all just in pain, barely surviving. Then the next day, they started doing some medicine. They're checking for the infection. They do another spinal tap. No, they do a few days later. Because when No, I'm completely messing this up. No, yeah, that first week, they didn't do shit to me because after the failed spinal tap that they tried first time, they fucking... my back started hurting insanely bad, so they just instantly fucking did a little scan with what's it called? Whatever. They did a little scan just to see if everything's all right, if it's not inflammating or anything, if there's like nothing going on, and then they just hit me with a good old Trimadol. Woo! Opioids, how did they work? Crazy. Pain disappeared. The spinal pain disappeared. Head pain didn't go nowhere. Head pain was just there the whole fucking time. So that's awesome. Still can barely walk. Still can barely fucking function as a human being. Then like a week passes. My man, howdy. Hey, yo, what up, Owen? How you doing, man? It's been a while. How you been? I'm retelling the story of how I almost died. It felt like it, at least. So yes. Then after that, a week passed. After all the pains went down. Yeah, afterwards the head pain started going higher. So they jammed me with drugs, with more drugs. Which I think it was like close to morphine or something like that. Because like the head pain was so high. Like it was a 10 out of 10 at that point, the head pain. I could not fucking hold it any longer. So they jammed me with the good old medicine. Head pain disappears in like 5 minutes. And then after 20-30 minutes, I'm out cold. So it's some pretty strong shit. Due to YouTube Shorts, I'm playing Clash Royale. I mean, hey, it's not that bad. I mean, I played it in the heyday. It was a little bit better in my time, but it's still probably decent. It's just a time waster. It is just a time waster. So yes, that was like 2 weeks in the hospital. After that, they did the spinal tap again, and thankfully this time it was a competent fucking doctor and actually did it in the second try. Poked. They said that they hit one nerve on the right leg, and then they got it in the right spot. Easy does it. And then they were keeping me for a whole nother 2 weeks just to like do some more basic tests and see if medicine here or there is working and shit like that. Cool. And after a while, I felt like I'm decent enough to go back home, but I don't want to stay in the hospital because I feel like I'm wasting time. So yeah, I went back home, went to another neurologist. By their understanding, apparently I had a panic attack. All that just because of panic attack, which, to be honest, I would agree with that. But it was like this whole thing happened like 3 weeks. Like before all that happened, 3 weeks I have taken breaks, not went to the garage, nothing. I was chilling and relaxing, and I felt like I was getting like actually relaxed and shit. And for some reason it just, yeah, so that's kind of the main reason why I doubt it was a panic attack, because there's really nothing fucking changed. Nothing fucking happened. So I kind of doubt it was a panic attack. And plus, the main symptom that has been bothering me for now, I would say it's 4 months, maybe 5 even, is the constant moving head pain. The head pain that just travels throughout the head. That never went away. So my suspicion is it's kind of like, it's probably that. So the neurologist prescribed me some fucking amitriptyline, which is an antidepressant, but it's also used for migraine stuff. It was working perfectly fine. And then like 2 weeks ago, like, my back hurts, like where the spinal tap happened, and my head hurts way more frequently, where the meds were actually keeping it down for a good while. And at this point, I'm still drinking the meds as the prescription says, but the head pain is pretty much back to what it was before all this shit. So yeah, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Could be dead. Could be 6 feet under already. It might be the 5G towers making your head hurt. Brother, we don't even have that many 5G towers to do that shit, and they don't travel that far. My X-Hard arc is going smoothly. Can't wait to miss. I'll lull my combos when we play. I can't wait to miss all of my combos when we play. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be all cheeky. And yeah. So yeah, been chilling. My sick leave got extended again, and I was told to find another neurologist. So I already found one in another city that specifically works on head pains. So hopefully he can figure something out. And I think the meeting is in March. TJP, this is why being alcoholic is so cool. Either I like shit, I can just convince myself that it's withdrawals and that I am immune to other illnesses. I feel like shit. You know, funny you should say withdrawals. I've definitely had withdrawals when I came back. Like, I had the shakes. Like, it felt like I was hyperactive, but at the same time, at the same time as being extremely hyperactive, I was in the biggest sugar crash I have ever experienced in my entire life. That's how it felt like, 24/7, just those two things colliding with each other. I want to do something, I go start to do it, 5 minutes in, I can't do it no more. And I literally shake like a fucking Parkinson, like I have Parkinson's. So yes, still not good. Still not good. Fun, right? Yeah, it's very fun. Very fucking fun. I mean, the shakes and shit like that were annoying at some point, but I literally sat, did nothing. Completely did nothing. I'm bored out of my fucking mind at this point. But yeah, the shakes are still there though. The shakes are still there, but they're there for something else. Because like, if I still hyper focus on something and I start doing something, I can feel a little bit of a shake in the hands. In both hands. Which is weird. Because by this point, it should be all gone. But what do I know? What do I know? So yeah. And I got into a conflict with my boss. Because he was very not happy that I extended my sick leave again. So he was like, so what kind of sickness do you have? I'm like, how the fuck should I know? Oh yeah, and by the way, in the hospital tests and everything, they found nothing. Absolutely nothing. There was blood in the head, like spilled out, but it was no longer a threat in anything, so they couldn't really deduce anything from that. No infections, no nothing, couldn't deduce anything. I did all that for nothing, but at least I'm healthy. You know? So yeah, my boss was not happy. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck kind of sickness I have. And then he says like, oh, I need a worker, not a sick leave. Make a fucking decision. I'm like, all right, you want to play like that? Sure, I can play like that. I can swing this bat. I say, yeah, I have no fucking idea what my problem is. I'm trying to figure it out. Because I felt like I was going to fucking die. So I'm sorry that my health is more important than some job. And if you don't like it, you can fucking fire me. I'll sign the papers right that second and I'll fucking dip. Now, unfortunately, we are in the EU, not America's. They can't fire me. Especially while I'm on sick leave, they can't fire me. But at this point, I'm just gonna fucking leave. Fuck that. I'm just gonna fucking leave. I don't care. I'll find something else. Yeah. That's the short version of all of it. That's the shorty version of all of it. So very enjoyable experience. Still have no idea what the problem is. We'll figure it out. Just a matter of time before I kick the can. The funny part was, the funniest part was, while I was waiting for the ambulance to come to my house when everything was going to shit, I looked myself in the mirror, and the first thing I said, you better not fucking die on me, I still need to finish the fucking car. The motivation is there. Priorities, brothers, priorities. Prioritize the right things in life. Fuck your health, prioritize the fun things. We still need to play Valheim. That too. I mean, at first it was the whatchamacallit. At first that was just fucking don't you dare fucking die. The car still needs to be finished. And then after that I think I went to a little bit of an insane person mode, because I just started fucking hysterically laughing. Very fun. If you leave your work, we accept new people at McDonald's. I would never step foot in that place for work. Never. Like, anything but that place. Fuck that. Ain't doing that, no thank you. Even if that was the only option, I go poor. So no thanks. I am. That pretty much catches you guys all up with the shenanigans of why I was gone. Not the most enjoyable not the best way to spend your Christmas. Not the best way to spend December. I can tell you that much. Definitely not the best. Not the best way to spend the whole of December just doing that. Man, hey, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. I still got to enjoy a decent Christmas. Went to my sister's, spent the Christmas with her in the capital city. Had some fun, chatted a bit, yada yada. Spent some time with the boys on New Year's. Was decent. Drank a little bit of alcohol. Okay, then there's always only Baldies for you. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I would much rather go poor. And plus, I'm not you. I wouldn't do that kind of shit. Never in my life I would do that kind of shit. Yeah. Anyways, we do have some clips. We do have some clipperonis. While we're talking about jobs, I might finally escape my curse. Will you really? Will you really? We'll send some as well. Go for it. Well, what do you did you find already something, or are you still like looking into it, or are you just planning to leave and that's it? Probs, the technical interview was passed and now I only need to have a talk with the HR. Fair enough. So what's gonna happen? Are you just gonna go to a different job and what's the new chapter for Mr. BNNZ? What's the new chapter for my boy? Yep, the interview was for a different job. Fair enough, fair enough. And what will the job entail for you? Is it more game testing, or did you pivot completely to a different type of market? Things go well, I will be QA for slots. Oh, man went into gambling. Fair enough. Man went into gambling. And that's where the money is. That's where the money is. More alcohol. I mean, hey, a job is a job. Whatever pays the bills, so long as it's good for you, it's good for everyone. Oh. Ah, yes.
50% alcohol install!
Yes. How's Wicked doing? How's Wicked been? It's been a while. I did chat with him a little bit through messages, but not that much. Just a little bit. How's that man doing in life? Right. But I did so well at the interview that after a couple of months, I might go into a new automation testing division, which would be a huge jump career-wise. Yeah, actually, holy shit. You haven't replied to any of my messages, so I think he's dead. When did you send the messages? Because I can tell you when I chatted with him last. That's usually Wicked's behavior. Yeah, I mean, he disappears and he returns. Simple as that. Because I had a conversation with him on the 12th. On the 12th of this month. And it wasn't long, it was just a little bit of a chat. Little bit of a chat. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Alright. That's enough clips of that. Let's pause the music. Message him on the 13th. He didn't reply. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I think, from what I remember when I was talking with him, he was sick. So maybe he was just out cold. And he forgot. Because I wouldn't put it past him to just forget. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. No offense to the man, but he is the type of man to forget because his brain is filled with a lot of shit. A lot of things to think about for the boy. But yes. Anyways, let's see if the other scene works. No, it does not. Fuck. Hold on. Where's the camera? Add existing. There we go. Boom. You can see my room. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I did. I got a One Piece cup. This is for my sister for Christmas. I got a officially branded One Piece cup. This is official merch. And as you can see, right there, that's a fucking statue that I got for Christmas as well. From my sister. She spent way too much fucking money. And you know, the One Piece stuff is fucking amazing. But don't get me wrong. Real stuff. The real stuff is the last thing that she bought for some reason, even though she's already bought a bunch of gifts. Is the first volume of Blame. The manga Blame, which I am super excited about. But yeah, she spent way too much money. I can tell you that much. She spent way too much money. No, stop censoring the room. Where's the poster, JP? Where's the crooked poster? It's in that direction. It's in that direction. You can see the back end of my room. You can't see the wall with the poster is over there. Why is the browser on the green screen? Because it is the way it was foretold. It is still as straight as you. Yeah, it's straight. It's straight. For a second, I had to do a double take because I thought Magical Bastard, because he was here. We watched an anime one Friday, and he was here, and he did mention something about the poster, and I had to do a double take to make sure that it wasn't crooked. No, stop censoring the room. Unfortunate. I mean, there's nothing special behind there. There's nothing special. Manga is expensive, man. I'm thinking of getting the Black Berserk volume bundle, but man, the price stacks up. Yeah, like it fucking, like I checked of like the Blame manga getting all just 6 volumes, just 6 volumes for the Blade manga, all added together for those 6 books is like 350. 350. But that's shipped straight from Japan, because the place where the anime shop that is in the capital city, they actually import their shit straight from Japan. So you're getting real shit, not just reprints. Because surprisingly, there is a market of reprints. So there is a difference. Now, will the audio work? That's the better question.
Because like my grandma got pregnant back in like 1900, and like you know, he hasn't come back.
No, it's not my time yet. No, I haven't got a girlfriend yet. Wait.
About the stepsister, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
Anastasia?
Oh my gosh. No, wait. Wait. It's not my time yet.
Jesus.
Into my valuable time. Go on.
Hello,
No.
guys.
I don't belong up there. I know what I've done. I do not belong. I do not belong. I have done atrocities.
Instantly gets dropped. Oh, please pause when I pause. If you give me a price, I could check around in here to see if I find something cheaper. It's like it's like 300 a piece. 300 a piece. 300 a piece. What the fuck? It is way too much, but you are asking for the black edition. You do want a specific edition, so it's gonna cost more, unfortunately. That sucks. That really does suck. Collateral damage. Yeah, you can hear it. There's 14 volumes for like 60 euros each, brother. And from my understanding, Berserk is not finished yet. Am I right? From my understanding? Or am I wrong in saying that? I have a few clips. Do we keep them for tomorrow? Your choice. Yeah, Berserk is not finished. Damn.
Go ride your camel.
Go steal some shit.
Go blow some shit up.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Can I make my phone call? Do I have rights? Can I make my phone call?
Who you gonna call?
Huh?
Who you gonna call?
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama.
Get your ass in the car.
Okay.
The other cops laughing her ass off. Oh no. To Hogwarts. To Hogwarts he goes. To Hogwarts he goes. Fair enough.
Now I'm gonna spray some WD-50 on it, and we're gonna see what that.
Wait. The fuck is WD-50?
Spray some WD-50 on it, and we're gonna see what that does.
50? I thought it was WD-40. I'm almost positive it's WD-40. Yeah, WD-40. Are you a higher level than me? How did you get the... How did you get
How do you get a 50? How did he get a 50? How the fuck did he get a 50? Here you go, Joe P. Thank you. Thank you very much, brother. What is this? Oh yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this.
Don't litter, please. Oh yeah? Who gonna stop me?
You're
Alright, so
fucked.
what happened was I actually meant to pick this up and then
You're fucked. Dun, dun, dun. Imagine not being WD-50 certified. Yeah? Jesus, he squealed like a squeaky toy.
Hey Mia, you better hide your baby or I'm just playing.
You better hide that big ass forehead.
I was just joking.
I was just joking.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it? Do something?
Hey, Scungili!
Jesus. He still got it.
Why are you wearing glasses?
Reading.
Reading.
You don't know how to read.
You could read.
Hey, Mia, you better hide
Ads. Oh yeah, ads. Shit. I forgot how all this works. It's been so long I actually forgot how all this works. God damn. Run? Yes, I clicked the right thing. I clicked the right thing. Oh. Damn your concept of damn you concept of capitalism. Soul ad guy, how I missed ya. Yeah, I think we all missed a little bit of Soul Goodman. The good man of the souls. While we wait, I can brag about the Hollow Knight card deck I got. Whoa, you got some Hollow Knight card deck? That's sick. How am I not getting ads if I'm not subbed anymore? Because it's random. Sometimes you get ads, sometimes you don't. And plus, it's already past December. So January, like the first quarter of the year is very shit for ads. So you don't get a lot. So be happy. Wait for Christmas, you'll get pumped full. Believe me. Because I just while I was in the hospital, I just killed some time just watching a streamer just to kill some time. Yeah, I got non-stop ads. Got non-stop ads, and it was just December. It's ads for Turbo. Yeah. Like the Turbo ads are like, yeah, cool, Turbo. Whatever. It's like YouTube Premium. Why would you buy that shit? Oh, pardon. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the headache is still kicking. Oh, it's traveled to the eye. Okay, it's weird. It's weird how the headache travels. It's like the weirdest head pain I had is like, you know how a brain is? It's like two halves, and then in the center there's like a little ball thing that's connected to like the spinal cord. That little ball thing that's connected. At this point I'm so good at determining where the pain is. I know the depth of where the head pain is. Because I've felt this so many fucking times. I can literally determine where specifically the head pain is. And one time the head pain was in that center lobe, which was the weirdest head pain ever. It was like fucking delusional at some point. Have you considered alcoholism? You know, I did try some alcohol. It helps. No joke, it actually helps for a bit. But it only helps in the sense that it widens the blood veins. Just because of that, it actually helps. But if I drink like, I don't know, like 2 shots, I'm good. Like it's fine. After that, all the pains start escalating up again. That's how it goes. All the pains start escalating up again. I know it actually helps with my migraines. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that it helps, but like no shit, it does help because it widens the blood flow and it lets blood travel easier. If you play 2xKO, there's a Twitch sponsor for it. The deal is the community gives 5 subs, you get another one for free. Yeah, I've heard of this shit. Like, nah, we're not doing that. Fuck that. It's like it's such a cop-out sponsor thing. Like, we're not doing that. I like my woman like my vehicle. It's over 30 and full of issues. Oh, that's a 7 out of 8. That's a 7 out of 8. Solid, brother. Absolutely solid. Absolutely fucking solid. Jesus. Recently, I got drunk and then I proceeded to kick ass at pool. Hell yeah, that's a vibe. Getting some drinks with the boys and playing some pool, that's good. That's good. Pool is a good time in general. Yes. I think it was that. Yeah, it was that. I'm fairly sure pool and darts are the two games where alcohol is a legitimate prerequisite. It is. It definitely is. That is just a fact. I am fairly sure pool and darts. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I forgot how some tanks are broken in League. Yeah, that's just a tank in general. Depends how you build them. I'll send you 2 clips. Do not watch them on stream. Awesome. I will not. I will not watch them on stream. I played while sober and did adequately. I then got drunk and did significantly better. You just gotta feel, you know, when you play pool, you just gotta feel the motion of the ocean, of how the balls want to go in some directions. That's why alcohol lets you tap into the flow. You know, that's the idea. Like, for example, K-Santa, that character is before my time, like is after my time. Vodka made me play pool better. Try it on Coke and rum, and shit makes me play 200% better. Ping pong too. Yo, fucking bet. I would love to play some ping pong. I haven't played ping pong in years. When I was in the vocational school, there was a ping pong table that we would always hoard because we were just the class that just nonstop played ping pong. There were others, but we were the main guys. And I never got into ping pong. I used to do like tennis, but never ping pong, but always was curious about it. And just playing 2 years with my classmates ping pong, I got actually fucking pretty decent at it. Like, I could do some fucking freaky spins. We only had a vodka and Coke, sadly. Yeah. It is what it is. Do vodka Red Bull heart attack speed run? Yes. Not a fan of energy drinks, sadly. I'm no Thudus. I mean, that comment should be more directed to Simon, not Thudus. Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Magical Bastard is the energy drink guy, but none of us actually mix alcohol with energy drinks because it's not a smart thing to do, because it is a heart attack waiting to happen. So helmets do save lives. Yo, he lives. How the fuck? That is literally some anime shit. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Bro, he wins. Ain't no way he got that. Not a fan of the government, sadly. I'm no Republican. 30 on 30. Jesus. Fuck me, that's hype. That shit is hype. You're pulling that shit off, everyone is screaming. And I played this game. This game is not easy. Oh yeah, Yomi got a mod that adds more people to a match, as in it can be a 2v2, etc. Brother. Ooh.
Little cat. Little cat.
Little cat. All right, let's see the Twitter clips. What is it that this have for us? Be safe. Yep. Oh, that's stupid. I think I've seen this. Ah, yes, no fingers. I have seen this. Whoa. Ah, yeah, smart. Smart. I feel like 90% of these are just common sense. Can you actually connect 4 people to a single match online? 3v1 versus Echoes, let's go. I sent a link to the mod on Discord earlier today. That does not answer the question. I haven't actually tried the mod myself. Wasn't home, no people to try it with. This is just lively, literally. Do you believe in common sense? Genetically gifted individuals have common sense at this point, I believe. Genetically gifted individuals have common sense. The rest of the population don't. Jesus, the fucking... Uh-huh. Why wouldn't you scream to alert someone? What to do? You mean I can't put my hands as close as possible to the funny, dangerous saw? You know, everyone has the freedom of choice. You have the freedom to choose. Behold, various ways to hide a body. Actually. That could legitimately happen. That could just be an accident. Even though it's very unlikely to travel that far. Dude's weak as shit to not hang on to that. Get your fingers cut off, you have a free will. Dumb ways to die. No upper body strength, literally. Oh my god. Why would you press a button when a guy is inside the machine? Me parking my buddy. Me pranking my buddy. Oh, it's just a prank, bro. Just a prank. That could actually happen. That could actually happen if you're not aware in that kind of situation. Plausible deniability for taking care of that one colleague. Dude checked on the prank guys like, yo, you good after you got minced? Yeah. They're like, bro, you good? Just a prank, bro. Oh, that's it. All right. So like I said, 90% of these are common sense. What the fuck AI shit is this? Yeah, AI. That's actually really good. Song-wise, it's pretty good. Pretty good. AI in the art stream mods. Cut off the balls of whoever sent this. It's done this. It's done this. I mean, it's pretty, like, the song-wise is pretty good. Song-wise is pretty good. It is pretty good. That this, you're the closest mod. Do the job. Unban yourself. Oh yeah, in today's episode of Fuck You Vanguard, I can't use the local image generator while Vanguard is open. That's why I just don't. I played some games when Vanguard was getting added. Like I played mainly Valorant when Vanguard was up, and even then, like from the very beginning of installing, there were issues constantly, and it didn't help. Vanguard does not help just because it's root level access. Every fucking anti-cheat is root level access. Vanguard is nothing special. Strange Riot W, I guess. Vanguard is anti-AI based riot. I made a pledge to not start this discussion again. You know, stop killing games. I think League should be an exemption. Yes, I would agree. You came all the way to Poland for this.
Adventure. No idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
How exciting. No matter what anybody tells you.
Zapka. This is like the 7-Eleven of Poland, I feel like. Am I correct in saying that, Demon? This is the 7-Eleven of Poland. One of these days, I'll rage bait you successfully. Cue a 4-hour Discord call prep time. The podcast begins. The podcast begins. We're going there someday. I mean, we will swing by Poland. We'll visit the Polish 7-Eleven. We'll visit it. Draw him like the soy and draw him like the soy and you like the Chad and you will win any argument 100%. He does bring up a good point and add some caveats to the sides. He does bring up a good point. Word. What is this?
35,000 people got haircuts, suka, блядь. Breaking news. Mr. President went completely nuts, блядь. Full crazy mode, suka. And decides the Statue of Liberty must be hairy now, so she look like him, suka. Okay, engineers measured her head and holy shit, she needs more hair by weight than elephant waist, suka. The one who ate too much and didn't shit for 3 days. But okay, блядь, wind is ready, but strong wind fucked the statue, блядь, and all the hair fell straight on somebody's expensive yacht. Пиздец.
Пиздец, да. Yes, brother, пиздец. With prep time, bro is about to power skill the matchup. I feel like if he does get to the point where he has to fucking go into the debate mode again, he will power skill the matchup. In totally legit Wheeler seller, you run a very shady car lot. Oh shit. Brother. You bought the car already. Ah yes, the Spachel. Spachelka. Good lord. Yes, paint the wheels. Oh, good lord, paint the wheels. Ah, yes, yeah, classic. You gotta be able to turn back the tachometer. You gotta be able to. Perfect. Become a legend of car salesman. Yes. This feels like the fucking the stupid mobile ads where there's like level 1 crook and level 1 million boss. Guys, if you want better traction, make sure to sandpaper your wheels because bigger surface, more friction. True, but when your tire cords start gripping, they slip. They don't grip. Why does it look kind of good? Yeah, that's the problem.
If one squares up like this, he's got no fighting experience. He throws the same punch every time. Overhand right, you can see it coming from a mile away. One squares up like this, it's straight in wine games, you know, swaying. He's secretly in the boxing Philly shell stance, acting like he's de-escalating, and you won't realize until it's too late and you're on the floor KO'd. If he acts like this before the confrontation, you're about to receive annihilation. He's got one hand showing, but the other hand you can't see it. Next thing you know, you've woken up in a hospital bed with 10 HP left, bare tubes plugged into your nose and your mum's crying. If one squares up like this, or this, Just run away instantly.
Run
He does
away,
Muay
yeah.
Thai. One kick from this guy will send you straight in the sky. And as for your consciousness, tell that boy, you know, I'm swearing. If one squares up like this, you're gambling on a 50-50 chance of being KO'd. It could be a nitty or it could be a sensei practicing an unorthodox fighting stance, you know, I'm swearing. But me personally, I wouldn't risk it. If
there's a really cool fighter, but it's physics based, so it's only local. Hellish Court. I did. I think it was during my birthday even. Yeah, I think it was during my birthday, like one of my birthdays. We, me, Vomit Trash, Simon, and Thudis, we we fucking downloaded it and played. There's actual fucking high skill to that game. There's high skill to that game. Like it got real funky. It got real funky real quick. Video unavailable. Thudis, you're sending garbage.
Okay, so this question is just for the guys. If you got paid $100,000 per back shot you took, how many back shots are you taking?
I was expecting all the men to say no. It's not being gay, it's being financially responsible.
True.
Put it this way, Elon Musk would be the second richest man. Jeff Bezos would look like a homeless man. Start printing more money, I get America out of debt. A ruined economy. I would cure cancer. No kid will starve under my watch. I'm gonna fix world hunger.
I mean, at least dudes have goals. Is there a limit?
I can't hear hate from inside my new Rolls Royce. I'll do it for
Fuck you mean it's local only. I got it as a party game. Motherfucker, it didn't work for me. No playing across the internet. Big yikes. Big yikes. Cause yeah, that game, when we played, it was still very early, so it didn't have like multiplayer, but it was very quickly added afterwards. It should have multiplayer.
Okay, so this question...
To be fair, again, it's physics-based in 3D, so just checking for hitbox overlaps doesn't really work when you can push the opponent's sword freely. I mean, yeah, but there is still some tactics with it, in the sense of like, if you like you swing at each other and you manage to nick the dude's arm, he is just like, he can't use that arm because you like cut tendons and shit like that, so he can't use that arm, and his movement is already limited. So there is some tech in that game. There's definitely some tech. Even getting used to the player controller is kind of rough.
I want a baby. I want your baby. I want someone else's baby. I want to adopt. I don't want anything that is within IKEA. I hate it.
This is for all the budget that we have.
If you hadn't been fired, we might be able to afford something nicer.
Wow.
Be a bitch.
Keep it coming.
Keep it coming. It's gonna really help. It's gonna really help this, huh?
We are not engaging in that sort of fun here in public. All right.
Bruh. It's spiraling.
This is a good way for us to try out the bet.
You're half the man my father said I deserve.
Whoa.
What do you mean?
You said be a bitch to you, John.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
John, where have you taken me?
Hello? Change! Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I want a baby. I want your baby. I want someone else's baby. I want to adopt. I don't want anything that is within
Jesus Christ. If the game is fully deterministic, rollback always works. True. Technically, yes. Practically, there's diminishing returns, and this is far beyond it. Yo, the penis man is back. How you doing, Rob? How you been? You're still in time for clips. Do I get a chance to send my stuff? Yes, you have a chance to send your stuff. How you been? Just got out of an exam, rocked it. Hell yeah. Yay. All right. Oh. Oh. One more. Oh. That's right. Slap it. Slap that bitch. And a gust. Oh. Oh. Very nice. I'm waiting for an AK. AK has the best sound. Damn. Talk about quick reloads. Very nice. Very nice. Roll that back. Yes. Oh, yes. Great. Absolutely great. If I would have any gun, I would have a Glock and an MP5. Best guns. Ooh. Jam. He jammed. He jammed. Oh, he got the big stick. He got the big stick. He didn't fill that big stick full though. That big stick holds like 30 rounds. That stick ain't full. Very nice. No AK? No AK? No AK? Why? Why no AK? Imagine not being a double college dropout because you're too lazy. Double is crazy. Family stuff. Ah. Sound to my ear. Love it. Can you call yourself lazy then? Family stuff was starting it. Laziness was me saying fuck this. I feel it though. I feel it. Hey, you gotta paddle your own canoe. You just gotta paddle your own canoe. Send my wretched stuff. I am pretty incompetent. This new unrecorded update looks crazy. I know. He really pumped the realism in the engine. He is... I already know one clip from Rob. Sammy, you're breaking the car. Samir! The new engine update is crazy though. Unrecord is doing some fabulous stuff. What is this? When you're stuck in a cave, 5-minute craft.
I've been here for 4 days, starting to think I won't make it out of here alive.
Fuck, you might not even make it out of there dead.
What?
I can't fit through there.
Well, find another Grim Reaper who can.
What, you want me to call the Slim Reaper? There's only one Grim Reaper.
Wait.
I'll go die in a hole. I can't fit through there.
Well, find another Grim Reaper who can.
What, you want me to call the Slim Reaper?
Slim Reaper? Who be the Slim Reaper? Who be the Slim Reaper?
There's only one Grim Reaper.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll go die in a hole.
I'm trying.
I'm trying. Go die in a hole. Very ironic. Very ironic. Jeez, I can't even see the text. Look what y'all done, Rockstar. Can y'all fix this game finally? What the hell is this even about to be for real? Calm down. What? Calm down, brother. No words needed to be said. Calm down. Is that him? I think we are watching him. Ah yes, the undercover cop. What? What happened? Oh, he got sent flying. Jesus Christ. Is Slim Shady? I don't know, maybe. Bruh, us raging over San Andreas, what the fuck? US raging over San Andreas. Is that him raging? Him would do it with a closed fist. He did. I got one of those telescopic hands at work and I use it every single time I get the chance to, as you should. If you buy that kind of thing, you are not only morally, you are legally obligated to use it at every single opportunity that sees fit. You're legally abided by it. That they sent me this already. Dang. He sent me the short, the vertical version of this. We haven't seen the full screen. Damn. What happened between this and here? Alcavision activated. Ah. Mister, the car is well maintained. I've only been driving it to church. Dang, 20 years happened. True. Dude didn't clean it. This situation right here, where it's like the shit is fucked. It reminds me, and I'm sorry to call the brother out, but it reminds me of Xavier, because an old dude, he said, "No, I took care of the car, changed the oils, did everything. I did all the repairs. Everything was done on time, in time. Everything is fine. The car is mint." No, I had to send this to Xavier. He needs to see this. Just this part where he just puts on the Alcavision. You see, that's the problem. Xavier didn't do the Alcavision. He only went in with sober eyes. He didn't use the Alcavision. He didn't see the problems. Now you just need to send this section. The car was mint before the Iron Curtain fell. True. As worn as my old hag, lower the price. Oh. 5 hours, and in an hour I'll pick it up with my brother-in-law. Oh jeez. That's great. I don't trust sober people in Vino Veritas. Fair enough. It's ending good. I mean, give it credit. It's still fucking towed 2 cars with a trailer. You know? Cars you can trust. Damn. Damn, you get fancy advertisement. Spachelka. Yes, shovel. Gotta even it out. Have to have a nice spread like butter. Just like new. Shoe polisher. Ah, yes, the tires. The tires. We do get to see more gameplay in this full trailer than the short version that the Descent. Hole in the fucking hole in the pan. Whoa, whoa! You can spruce that shit up. Holy hell! Yes, gotta have the tree. If it's not with a tree, it's not right. The Flintstone setup. It's just an additional thing. Holy shit! wait, what did it say? Aileron, Trashy Carbon, Drift Pro, E-Brake. Bruh, add this game to the list. I think we might have to. Ah, yes. It is perfectly fine. No, the engine, no problem. No problem. Oh, shit. That's the bad side. Don't take photos of that. What? You have Photoshop in this? You have Photoshop in this? Bro, you can have a giant setup. Holy hell. I like the fucking raged out eyes. And he drives a Mercedes Benz. Totally legit wheeler dealer. Do we add it to the list? It's probably not going to be a long game. Okay, that's funny. Yeah. Does it have co-op though? Does it have co-op? That's my question. You got to check the Steam page. Fucking Windows 11. Totally legit. There it is, total legit wheeler dealers. Don't add it to the list, it will decrease sale win chance to be picked. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Definitely with the sale win and everything, we're back. We're so back. I went to the Steam page to specifically look up if it has co-op. God damn it. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's solo. Maybe planned in the future, but for now, solo. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Maybe for a few streams it would be fun to mess around in there. Might be a little bit of fun. I forgot this shit is Lithuanian. There we go. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, shit. Totally legit wheeler dealer. Sure. Save that shit. We're good. GP's neurologist watching the stream right now with unediting with unending sadness. True. True. I mean, she's not my personal neurologist, so whatever. Can I suggest a game for the list? It took over my life for a while and has multiplayer. What is it? Perfect timing. Now I can enjoy my post-exam evening watching the funny streamer. Fair enough. Paste the text in the search bar, then copy it from there. True. I'm not smart like you. Conquest of Elysium 5. Trust great graphics. I feel like I've heard about that game. Conquest of Elysium 5. Oh yeah, that game. Yeah. I seen you play it. I've seen like you posted some stuff in the thingy. In the thingy of the things. If anyone wants a nice free shooter, there's Fistful of Frags made on the Source engine. Damn. Fair enough. There was a game. When we finish the clips, I will show you the song. There's a game that I saw that I got recommended today by a video that piqued my interest. It piqued my interest a little bit. Because from what I understand, it has insane vibes. It has insane vibes. The most D&D coded solution I've ever seen. What is this?
I'll shoot her! I mean it! I'll blow her head off!
Have we got anybody here who knows him? Who's close to it?
I'm his wife.
Good.
Huh?
I've got your wife here, Harper. Let the girl go.
Shit. Shit. He got stumped with that one. He got stumped. What else do we got? Okay,
hey
what
man,
is this?
Check out my new sea monkeys. They've been living in Mountain Dew for
Sea
a week.
monkeys.
I'm slowly going blind day by day. I live in constant anguish. No righteous God would inflict such suffering!
That's nothing. Check out my sea monkey watch.
Whoa.
The only problem is I can't get the tank off, so there's no way to feed him.
Ah.
How long have they been in there?
A few months now. I don't know how they've lasted this long.
Are they even alive?
Alright, everybody, shut up! It is the second Tuesday of the month.
Uh-huh.
It's time.
The drawing of the raffle!
Huh?
Mummy, are you going to be taken away by the raffle?
So help me God, if they call your name, I will suck your guts out like a fucking Hot Pocket!
I covered myself in sawdust and cat piss. They won't want to eat me now, right? Right?
Hell, boy! All you did was marinate and season yourself!
And now, the winner
Bro.
of the raffle is... Claustrophobic Steven!
Who's claustrophobic Steven? Oh no. Run.
Give me the fingers! Rip the skin off! Give me the skin! Rip it! Rip it! I'm gonna eat your liver! I'm so hungry!
Good lord. Good lord.
Whoa.
Whoa. Crazy, dude. Fucking madness. What is this? Hi, hi. Not the best ninja. The Legend of the Samurai. Who hired these guys? Who hired them? They need to get a refund. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember they usually have big walls. Oh no. Brother. Oh. Pause. That's my alarm for my medication. Gotta drink my meds real quick. My antidepressants. Hey man, they were cheap. I can imagine. I can imagine. Gotta cut corners somewhere. They need to hire Beverly Hills Ninja. Ninja desu. Bro, assassination attempt failed. The easiest job ever, come on. Someone needs a refund. Assassin's Creed Shadow Ninjas. Kinda true, kinda true. I saw a do not disturb icon on someone on Discord and I thought they were presenting in a Teams meeting. I am not the same man I once was. You got corrupted by Teams. No, they converted him. My poor boy. And his name is Haru. Welcome to the team. I never thought I would see the day where they would take away Araki's soul to Teams. Bro, too fat, lay off the donuts. More like assassins, yeah. Wait, there was a part 2? Whoa! We don't need no lizard crocs, alright? We don't need no lizard crocs. It's fine. Damn. YouTube recommendation, do be funky.
What you got there? A vacuum cleaner. Why did you bring a vacuum cleaner to the office? It's our new janitor.
Ah.
We already have a janitor. Who? Mr. Wallace. The janitor we pay to keep the office clean. James. Mr. Wallace has been dead for a month. Who have I been sending money to? Ow! He's a sphincter into assert dominance. The budget model is blind. He moves until he bumps into something and then turns around. You bought a hand-capped robot. It's stuck. It's learning. And that thing is able to do everything by itself. Pretty much. Even though
they took our jobs.
You shouldn't discriminate. I will, Steve. That robot is stealing the jobs of people like Wallace. And it's knocking everything down. It's easier to clean when it's on the floor. It's not just cleaning, Steve. He's riding away with reports and... He's riding away with Frederick. Are you sure that thing isn't just trying to steal from the office? Well, in a way it does steal dust. Did you just touch me? What? I got a tug right here and... Where's my wallet?
He stole the wallet.
It's running away with it. It's just tangled. If it's tangled, I turn it off so I can take it back. Steve. Turn it off. I can't.
Steve.
What? I think it's the controller. That's it. I'm taking it back myself. He has a knife. Huh. Wait. He has a knife.
Oh, call the cops. It's like a Dark Souls boss.
James has a second wallet. Steve, I'm trying to appease him. Appease him harder.
It took my job. Bro.
Wallets. We should run. Steve, you open the door. We have to leave. I can't. What? It's locked.
Oh shit.
It took everything. There's nothing left, Steve. You took my underwear.
Bro, that's so good. That is so fucking good. Steve the FBI agent. There's a whole series of this. Rocky, quick question. Is there any way to quickly swap sides into SKO training without going all the way back to champ select? I can't find anything. It's like strive, reset, and direction. Oh. I got accused of a crime I did commit. Just one more. I did not mean to click the channel. Just one more. One more. I'm curious.
Okay, so now you click there. Everyone. No, not there. May I have your attention for a moment? I have come to realize someone in this room is a criminal. Is he about to blackmail someone? It's okay, I got it. We worked together for months, learning about each other's lives. For my bones. Become a family. Help each other. Steve, I think he's looking at you. Only for someone to stab us in the back when we least expect it. And then twist the knife. What I'm trying to say is that someone has been stealing food from the office fridge for the past 7 months.
No.
More precisely, my chocolate bars. Did you eat a chocolate bar this morning? And gentlemen, believe me when I say, the criminals shall reveal themselves to us before the end of the day.
Oh. Someone in the room is imposter.
I need to go to the bathroom. Does anyone else need to go? No? Great then. Problem solved. James, about the chocolate thing. Yeah, don't worry about that. We caught the criminal. How? I may have added something to my chocolate today. I like to believe the office streets are a little bit safer now, thanks to me. You add the laxatives to the chocolate. I add the laxatives to the chocolate. I think we should call an ambulance. But just laxatives. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you do? Justice.
Justice.
That's what I did.
Batman.
What? You won't believe what's happening. If you know you won't believe, then why bother telling us? Steve's trying to climb the building from the outside while babbling about little man trying to steal his 401k. How would he? He's on the 3rd floor already. I may have added too much coke. How many drugs did you add to the chocolate? All of them. All of them.
All of them. All of them.
All of them. Yes, all of them. From laxatives to depressants. From stimulants to nicotine. Why nicotine? Because if someone in the office starts smoking, it will be obvious who stole my food. Oh my god. It's okay, it's but different. No, look!
He's built different.
How am I gonna get a ladder? We are on the 10th floor. How am I gonna get a bigger ladder? Wait! What? Alright, we can open the window.
Oh.
It's okay. He's built different.
He's built different. Yes, he's built different. Steve survived the fall? Wait. What did it say? Steve survived the fall and what? He's also addicted to smoking now. Funny. Funny. Oh, I might watch that later. Just my own time. No, it isn't going to P2 side and the strive it was reset down, but it doesn't work here. Try all directions, include diagonal, it does work. Someone in the room is imposter. It is up for P2 side and down for P1 side as opposed to just being a toggle. The fuck is that emoji? Yeah, that emoji. What the fuck is it? Kirby? The fuck is that? Me and Melon are building a wall and we'll have the bugs pay for it. Hell yeah, capitalism. Colonization, like the British. Bro, how is this so well made? Yeah, I know, it's too well made. I wanted to just keep on watching.
Nah, man, this year's gonna be different. I'm gonna get fucking shredded. I'm gonna get my degree. Nah, man, this year's gonna be different. I'm gonna get fucking shredded. I'm gonna get my degree.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna meet the woman of my dreams.
Sure.
Hello, princess.
That ending though. The ending. Jesus Christ.
Man, I swear to God, the next guy who tells me I need to watch Joe Dirt is getting tossed out on their ass. Don't make any sudden moves.
Okay.
Excuse me? Put the money in the bag. Are you robbing me? Yeah. Yes. Dude, what are you doing? I'm
Hello, princess.
My voice. Dude, you're disgusting. Not. Damn it.
Damn it.
Round. All right, man, whatever you say. Freeze, dirtbag, on the ground, on your fucking stomach! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
He wasn't fast enough. He
Dude,
wasn't
I think
fast
he was
enough.
giving up. Stupid bitch! It was supposed to be my weekend with the kids!
Jesus. Samir! I've seen this one.
You have to turn the wheel, Sammy. 40, fast, medium left, 50, downhill, triple caution, triple caution. Medium left, medium left, medium left. Listen to my calls. Into double caution jump.
Double caution jump.
Sammy, you will wreck the car. Oh, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
Don't tell me how to drive. Bam. Just that easy. It's just that easy to drive a car. Gotta love how Samir is getting more cigs in the mouth with every cut. Yeah, I did notice that. It's so good. Any chance you have access to Windows? This combo is still eluding me, and I still don't know if it's a skill issue.
Wait, why don't you crowbar the nanosuit aliens? Guys, I'm trying to be whimsical, not fucking murder someone with a hammer. It's gonna be a lot less fun, okay, if an alien runs up to me in cloaking and I clock him in the head with a hammer, and instead of like smacking the hammer out of my hands, they go, ah, 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 wait, and then I fucking...
Oh.
Wait. Oh, wait. Don't fucking kill me. Don't fucking kill me.
Right, is Voice of the Void on the list? I think it is. Voice of the Void. I think it is.
I was supposed to win.
Is it the one with the invisible cat girl aliens? Is it that one? Where you have to take care of it? Yeah, it is on the list. I know that game from Vomit Trash. I know that game. It is on the list. Do not worry. I am waiting to play that game. Oh yeah, I already watched this. Yeah, that's kind of it. Switch the screen. Switch the screen. Ah, yes. Still had Steam up. Yeah, we're here. It's a cool 2-player puzzle game. Oh, back to usual business? I don't know. I'm hoping that the headache stops. Well, at least a little bit. Because the headache, funnily enough, is increasing. And then I have, oh yeah, fucking Demon Bot Hollow Knight cards. Holy shit, that is sick. Yo, that is so sick. You can play poker now. You can gamble. Sadness. It's not too bad. It ain't too bad. Well, get well soon, brother. Yeah. It is what it is. Gonna try to fix myself eventually, hopefully. I think I just need some proper medication. Because the meds that I got now, they no longer work. Which is very funny. Very, very funny. Funny part is, I know how to get high from these drugs. I know how to get high from these antidepressants because Vomit Trash, he also has migraines from like an early age, and he went through all the possible migraine medicines, and he did go through these ones. And at some point, they started not working, so they started upping the doses. And he told me how much you needed this to actually get high. You can get high. I have an option. I don't think it's a smart option, but I have an option, as you could see. Anyways. Yes, that is the plan. Right. Probably need to sign in here. Why am I signed out? I have no idea. Trying to find music. Wait, what is this? Oh shit. Oh, hold on. I got a message from the post office about an order. I got a message from the post office about an order I need to take. Ads are coming in as well. There we go. Quick little intermission. Decline the cookies. Yes. Yeah. Put it in that shop. Yes. Confirm. Okay. And that is done. Is that my AliExpress order? Can't be. Weird. Oh yeah, because some of the items that I ordered from AliExpress are from Germany, so yeah, it makes sense. The bugs have violently and unjustly retaliated against our wall building and killed both me and Melon. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Save, I think? Yeah. There we go. Do I have music playing? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. So, I found as I was saying before, I found a new game. I found a new game that I got very interested in. It's called Hail to the Rainbow. It is called Hail to the Rainbow. It looks really fucking good. Hail to the Rainbow. Yeah. It was released in 2025, but it looks pretty vibey. Hail to the Rainbow gets hit with an ad. Yeah. Just a few more minutes and we'll get out of this. Mainly the vibes of the whole game were very, very fucking interesting. Sorry, let me correct myself. 3 ads, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I played a short and fun horror game. It's called Proxima, and the main gimmick is you wear a visor which guesses what you see and gives you a percentage of how sure it is. Oh, so are you like blind? White Knuckle is pretty fun. Yeah, that is pretty good. Especially like the part where it says woman 40%. 40% sure. I think I feel breasts. You wear a visor because it's really dark or some shit. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, the vibe of the game, Hail to the Rainbow, is really good, and the music. The music is vibey. Very, very vibey. There's also Sulfur if you're itching for Tarkov. Yeah, I know Sulfur. I definitely know Sulfur. I mean, I am itching for Tarkov, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't know, that game re-fucking hooked me so bad. Like, so fucking bad. And surprisingly, I am fucking enjoying myself playing the game. It's like a totally different thing now at this point, because I think before I stopped playing the game for a while, and now I return. Like, before then, I don't know, maybe I had a little bit of a different outlook on things, but now, like, deaths no longer like trigger me as much, which was my main thing. I don't know, maybe I just gone like used to it at this point. But the game is pure pain. Do not play Tarkov. Game is pure ass pain. Unadulterated pain. It sucks. It's grueling. It's doesn't care about you. Doesn't care about your feelings. Doesn't care if you get bugged or fucking curb stomped by a Giga Chad. No one cares. No one cares. And you just have to bear through it. Play fistful of of frags instead of funny cowboy time. We'll see. We'll see. The game is pretty feature complete now. True, true. All right, ads are done. Ads are done, and there's a trailer. And you don't have audio. Let me fix that real quick. Audio. Let's do this. Hold on. Where's Steam? Steam? Yep. Is that the fucking TikTok voice? What do you mean? There is in this game, it is on Steam tagged as using AI content, like using AI, like it features AI in this game, but this you know the damn one. Yeah, I only now it only now clicked in my head. You are right, it is that TikTok voice, but it's actually artistically chosen to be AI voices because there's a post-apocalyptic world where robots took over. Only robots use the AI voice. Humans, if there are even any left, I don't know, use real voice actors. No, but that's like I know you don't mind, but like that's just a cool little thing because like it's not just used throughout the whole thing just for budget cuts. It's actually used thematically to fit a story in a sense or fit the world. If it's AI, if it's used for a purpose, but I despise the voice. Yeah, I get you, because you hear that voice everywhere. What's this game? It's called Hail to the Rainbow.
Do you really think it's him after all these years?
Like the vibe of this game, like it's so nice. This gives me Atomic Heart vibes. It does. It does. But it's definitely it's like a linear, it's like a fully linear story-driven game, I think. Like from the video that I got recommended about a dude talking about this game, he said like 12 hours easy. And $14. I haven't actually watched all the trailers. Kind of want to do that. You do drive a car as well. And you fix it. For a moment I thought you were watching a clip from Red Faction game. Fair enough. Gives me a damage buff against enemies using it. Very true. The rage fills you. Alright. Pretty short trailer. This is the second time somebody said they will commit suicide after I beat them in ranked into XKO. Cool. It's just the League players, man. That's just the League players. Bro, that looks so nice. Cool. VR Cafe. VR Cafe. VR Cafe. I can still read a little bit of Russian. VR Cafe. Pechat? The fuck is Pechat? Imagine this game in VR. I mean, just play Into the Radius. Stadion Vosvod. So it's a stadium, some sort of stadium. I can read Russian. I can understand a few things that are very, like, easy to understand, but I don't know much. Guilty Gear has fucked me. I tried to FD break my dashes into SKO and I get whiff punish hard. No, brother. Finally finished the first book. Also, the fuck is this? It's a game that I got recommended a video today about this game. The soundtrack is very vibey and the environment is very vibes. Like this game's definitely going on the list because I'm just curious at this point. Like post-apocalyptic world, the world is overrun by robots and you're just trying to survive. Anyone up for some Yomi in a few minutes? Sadly, art streams. We're doing art, unfortunately. You do actually also pilot a little drone in this game as well. Because it's like a horror puzzle game. Maybe a little bit light on the horror, but it's mainly a puzzle game. Yomi is a form of art, true. Art, fortunately. Oh, JP, can I send you a piece of OST just separately? Sure. What's the game? It's Hail to the Rainbow. Hail to the Rainbow. Oh shit. Another video.
M01, the latest development of the Rainbow Academy. The model
Puzzle
has
game
not
uses
only
shotgun?
a strong
Yes.
internal frame, but also a pleasant external design.
I don't think that's a pleasant external
Equipped with a
design.
high-resolution visual system. It has high-precision manipulators that allow for the use of fine motor skills, engaging in handwriting and crafts. Like other models in the lineup, AMA-01 is controlled using the Vernadsky helmet, but does not require calibration or recharging. The main area of application for the model is in the field of social work, upbringing, and education.
So they put AI to teach kids. Awesome.
I forgot my textbook at home.
Oh, really? And you didn't forget your head?
This is how technology bursts into our everyday life.
You'll have to stay after class.
Oh no. Staying after class with a crazy teacher. And a single dude made this game. A single dude. This trailer is better to showcase the game. Wait, go back. There it is. I don't like clankers, but wood. What? It feels slower than Strive? No, that's too fast. Me when some AI tells me to stay after the class, so I rewrite the entire code. Yeah. That's it, I'm rewriting it in JavaScript. Oh no, everyone crashes instantly. I don't know what it is with this type of vibe of games, like with the old brutalist architecture and shit like that and post-apocalypse. It's just fucking the best. It's just the best. There's your little drone. You saw your little drone there. Kind of reminds me of Atomic Heart, just a lot emptier. Yeah, Atomic Heart has denseness. It's very dense, I would feel like, because it's right at the start of the apocalypse. This feels like it has already gone years after the apocalypse, and you have no idea when it actually is. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it's insanely dense. This feels more empty, where you're just like traversing an unknown world at this point and trying to figure something out, I guess. Because I literally know nothing about this game. I saw it, I liked what I saw, I listened to the soundtrack, fucking bangers, and it really caught my eye. What is this? What is this? Also this year, Over the Hill should come out. Wait, Over the Hill. What game is that? Oh, yeah. Same with PVKK. Yes. Apocalypse, more like Clanker Lips. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Song's good, but I have questions about this image. I'm already on edge. I'm on edge. Oh, I've heard this song. Yeah. This is a good one. What? It's just a cat. Knowing you? I have my suspicions. Texan Jetstream Sam? Yeah. Smokes a cigar. Let's talk about freedom, Jack. I have heard this song though. It is a pretty good one. Pretty good, pretty decent. Pretty decent. What game is this from? Limbus Company? Okay. Bum. God damn it, man. Why you gotta bust a nut? Nut. There you go. I hope you're happy. You're happy. Yes, I hope you're happy. Should have poured water into my One Piece cup so I can sip from it. Very happy. theme of getting your shit pushed in by a gun sword. Yes. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. Fair enough. Cancel that. And here is the song from Hail to the Rainbow. This song is so fucking good. Let me just boost the audio so you can actually hear it better. I'm gonna boost the audio for myself. While we listen to the song, I'm gonna get my setup ready. So we gotta at least do a little bit of drawing to at least count this as an R stream, because we spend more than half the stream just talking and watching shit. Alright, JP, you know what you're jerking off all by yourself? No, I'm with the science team meme? Yeah, of course. I've seen the science meme with the boys, I've seen a bunch of variation of those. Oh. There we go. Put that in there. Oh. We've had kind of that last year in the dorm room. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. About 6 guys playing a porn VM together. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh fuck, I know just remembered. So for Christmas we did some fucked up stuff. Fun times we had some fun times on Christmas. When we had like Christmas with the crew. Like all of us got together, me, Xavier, Magical Bastard. This was not there because he was working, and then a few other guys. We had such a fucking blast because we collectively made a gift for Mr. Xavier. It was a very creative gift with a lot of shenanigans in between. So let me just bring the audio down a little bit. Let's go from the top. There we go. So yeah, a lot of creative decisions were had. So pretty much one of the guys was inspired by us making like, because when we do birthday presents, we always fuck them up in some ways. Like for Mr. Xavier, for his birthday, he got a concrete block which was put into a metal box that was welded together almost watertight by yours truly, with full of trash. So you know, you gotta make it difficult. So so one of the dudes got inspired in a sense to do something similar for Christmas for Xavier. And he first started with a jar. I know this might sound sus, but he first started with a jar. And he just started putting shit in there, like trash, random quotes. Some things I definitely can't say, because some things were creatively chosen to make it extra funny, but they're not okay for Twitch. But he got very inspired, and obviously we collaborated and we helped them make the gift. All of us did, except Xavier, because the gift was for him. So it was very, very creative. Ah yes, the pocket dildo. No, it wasn't the pocket dildo. It wasn't that. So we started with a jar. It was filled with a bunch of trash. First, the full outside of the jar was covered with a trash bag, so you can't see the contents inside. So if you just look at it from the side, it looks like a dead drop for like drugs. So that's number one. That's what he started from the beginning. So he put in some memes and shit like that, and like little Easter eggs that only the boys knew for some jokes. And he epoxy shut the jar with the lid. Then he had 2 Christmas boxes. So he did the little matryoshka thing where he just put a box inside a box and sticked on a bunch of Ricardos, random memes with Xavier's face and shit like that. Also filled with trash. I contributed to the trash pile, same as Magical Bastard did. We contributed. We made a full ARG for this motherfucker. Believe you me. So from the beginning, we give him the box. He opens the box, there's another box. He opens the other box, it's full of trash. He starts digging. Easter egg here, Easter egg there, and there is a case. There is a case with an iPhone. It's a case for an iPhone, like phone case. Like an AliExpress shipment for like a phone case, you know, it's like has the styrofoam backing and shit like that. So in there's a broken iPhone that the SIM is broken and some other shit is broken. The screen is broken. The SIM and the screen is broken. So we recorded a Saw style video to to give him the next hint of the ARG, quote unquote. So we were I had like a ski mask, a dark ski mask with a hood up. The other guy who started this gift making had like a t-shirt on his face, and Magical Bastard had a fucking shopping bag on his face. We went to my the cellar in this apartment, because every apartment has a cellar. We go there, get into a dark spot, recorded, and we're just standing there. The answer lies within, and he got provided with the tools to open the case and find something. And so he did. I'm skipping a bunch because it's like 3 hours of just him just going through shit. I'm skipping a bunch. So he goes through the phone, he opens up the screen, he gets in, disconnects the battery, everything with the little tools. And he sees in the SIM slot where you could put in the SIM card, in the SIM slot there's something sticking out. He takes it out. It's a piece of paper. He starts unwrapping the piece of paper. It was like this small and it unwrapped to like this size. He unwraps it and it says, what you seek is behind the shitter. So he looks at us, he's like, the fuck you mean behind the shitter? But then we're looking at him like, what is a shitter? Bathroom? He asks. We're like, yes, a bathroom. Go check the bathroom. And at that point, he couldn't believe it. He goes behind the bathroom. There's a little like capsule that has a USB inside it. He takes that, comes back, gets his PC. He's in shock that we did this. He's in absolute shock that we did this, because this is already far beyond everything that we have done before. So he plugs in the USB to the PC. It has a text document. He opens the text document and it just says the file is hidden. So he has to go to his settings and turn on hidden files so he can see the video. He can see another video. So it was like 80s raunchy gay porn. No joke. 80s raunchy old ass VHS gay porn. I don't know how the dude found this. To make this happen, and he made it so that they're like single frames where text pops up for hints, and it's always in rough places where shit is happening. Where the hell do you find that? I have no idea. That is not. I have no idea. I even asked the dude, like, how the fuck do you find this? He said, I had to dig. And knowing that person specifically, he definitely had to dig. He knows how to dig. He knows some shit. That man in general that started this gift making, he is a special type of someone. He's a man that lived pretty much many lives at this point. in a short way to say it. So literally he has to go frame by frame watching the gay porn to see the hints as it comes to the end. And at the very end, every single thing was just bait, and at the very end, it was just coordinates, like longitude, latitude coordinates that he has to put in Google Maps. I'm afraid of that man. Yeah, sometimes I am too, but he's a hell of a person to be with. Is that what the kids call a One Piece? Yeah, pretty much we gave him a One Piece. So there's longitude, latitude coordinates. He puts it in Google Maps, and it pops out. It's where the garage is. It's where the garage is. Was the planet ever specified? Yes, it was specified. It is an Earth. We did not send it into orbit. So yes, so he sees that it's at the garage. We go there, and at first we wanted to give him like a gardening shovel, a small little gardening shovel to like dig it out, because me and Magical Bastard buried the jar like at a spot there, and we got the coordinates from there. So we buried the jar. And best part is, while we were burying it, it was like the middle of the night. Cops drove past. They didn't see us. Thank fuck. Because it literally looks like drugs. So after that, like, yeah, we go to the place. He sees it. We even made it dumb obvious. We made it even dumb obvious. Like, we even put up X marks the spot thing. You know? And we were gonna give him a gardening shovel. But then Magical Bastard bought a 50-pack of wooden spoons. So, man had to dig in minus temperature, where the soil is frozen, because it's minus because it was the coldest day at that point. So he had to dig with a wooden spoon on soil that is frozen. Man got that dwarf experience, fact. So he did that, and every single time the spoon broke, Magical Bastard would just pull out another spoon to give him. He didn't give him the whole pack, he just gave him spoon by spoon by spoon. So dude went through all the spoons, left a mess, went back to the car, got a screwdriver and started digging with that. And he found it. He found it. And funny enough, cops passed us again. Thank fuck they did not stop. Because it was midday. And like, it looked like afterwards, me and Magical Bastard only then realized that it looked so bad. Like, it looked completely like a full-on dead drop of drugs. A cop watching some guy dig a hole with a spoon. No, the bigger problem is it was Xavier, me, Magical Bastard, the guy that thought of the gift, and another guy. So it was 5 of us. There was 5 of us there, standing in one spot, very suspiciously, you know. And only later we realized, oh yeah, that was kind of fucked. That was kind of fucked. Accomplice for other people watching a guy dig a hole with a spoon. Yeah, that would have been a story. Because like even if the cops would have caught us and found us, we would have been in big trouble. Because the jar was also put in a fucking garbage bag, just so nothing goes in there, just in case, you know. And when you take out the jar, it's completely covered. You can't see what's inside it. It could be anything inside there. So we get the thing. We go back, and then he opens. He didn't even realize it was epoxied on. He brute force opened the jar through the epoxy, which was fucking impressive. He went through everything. And that's it. He went through everything. And best part is, you remember the box in a box? And when I said there was meme pictures just duct taped on? The gift was behind the stickers. All this time, he did all of that for nothing. That was the genius idea. That was the genius idea. So that was a good Christmas. That was a good Christmas. We elevated our game exponentially. Like, cause like 9 times out of 10 when we do these type of gifts, we usually don't have any prep time. We have only just that, like only 2 or 3 days before the birthday is there, or like the celebration is there. This time, we had 2 weeks to prepare. I think going from 2 to 3 days to prepare to 2 weeks preparation, we elevated our game exponentially, at least. I have been placed in iron once again, and I shall get out of 90% grabbing again. Nice. Top 5 things that never happened. True. Next person to have a birthday gets an astronaut helmet. Imagine. Well, we bought you a ticket to space. Good luck. Find it. It's in the atmosphere somewhere. If like that would be the biggest fuck you money you could ever do. Just send a dude to space to get a birthday gift. That would be the greatest fuck you thing to ever happen. But yes, I spent it was a good time. It was a good time. It was a very pleasant time. Pardon? Let's see where we left off even. Completely forgot how... I did open this up when I came back from the hospital, just to see how it looks. I completely forgot at this point. And obviously that opened in the wrong fucking thing. Yes. Alright, let's see. Will I regret what I have made? Open. Yes, this. Next time, make an old-timey pirate map, get a canoe, and hide that shit underwater. Yo. Don't give Magical Bastard any ideas, because my birthday's coming close. I think mine is actually the closest birthday right now. I think I'll hit the hay. Good luck. Shit, man. Stuff looks good. Thanks. Thank you, brother. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Have some fun. Enjoy your evening. Where did I even leave off? I guess it was just line work. Yeah, it was just line work. Okay. Magical Bastard, get that motherfucker diving gear. No, like, the problem is, you do realize the problem is, Magical Bastard's parents... You know those oil barrels? Those like oil barrels, metal oil barrels, you know? For some reason Magical Bastard parents have those, and they're disposable. They don't need them. He'll drown. Probably. So his idea, like before, like his grand idea after we gave the metal box to Mr. Xavier for his birthday. The idea was to next time get a barrel, put the gift inside the barrel, and fill that bitch with cement. They even calculated how much they would have to spend. They wouldn't have to spend much money. That is the problem. That is the big problem. They wouldn't even need to spend that much money for that amount of cement. Tape the oxygen thingy to his face so that's a one less way to fuck it up. So yes. Oh, this song's good. This song's really good. Don't forget the rebarb inside the barrel. And of course, they would add rebarb inside the barrel. Now I'm kind of worried because my birthday is coming up. I might not celebrate this year. Yeah, I won't celebrate this year. I don't want the barrel. I don't want the barrel. I don't want the barrel. Leave me alone. I don't want an oil barrel. Please. You'll find it in the garage. That's the problem. You know the biggest problem? Is this motherfucker. This motherfucker right here is such a bastard that he does all this shit. Spends all this money for other birthdays just to fuck over us. And this piece of shit doesn't celebrate his. He doesn't celebrate his. Will it be a good barrel? One of those generic plastic barrels? No, it's a proper like full metal barrel for oil. You should hide a fake gift in the top half. Brother, like every single gift that we have done is a bait. The gift is never there. The gift is never there because the way we encase this shit, the way we do this shit, we would destroy any type of gift unless we somehow vacuum seal it in a bag. He's such a bastard, he's almost magical. That is the problem. His name is not just a name, it's him. He is a magical bastard. That's the problem. He is a magical bastard. That problem will be solved soon. Yeah, well, I won't celebrate the birthday this year. It's fine. I won't celebrate it. It's fine. Alright, where was I? Alright, and what do I want? Is this... Yeah. Let me clean the screen up a little bit. It's a little bit dusty since I last used it. Alright. Actually, this shouldn't look like this. It should have a bump out. Nope. Maybe not that far. Yeah, a little bit better. See, people are what their names say. I'm honest by definition. But you changed that. You changed that. That's not fair. That's not fair. You changed that. I wonder how hard it would be to make the barrel shock you every time you try to touch it. Don't tell me I'll have to buy a fucking sledgehammer or some shit. If only. What a fake out, haha, you're not done yet, fuck. You're not done, get fucked near the top, then put the real fake thing at the bottom. But you mean, but the problem is, at this point, I know it's a fake thing. It's 90% gonna be a fake thing. Yes, Twitch, I know what I said. Get a metal one and wire it up to 220. Jeez. I already have a metal one and have a taser module on that. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fucking die. Brother, I have heart problems. At this point, I believe I have heart problems. Dude just says, you'll live it through. We will find out if it's really a hard problem. You might die, but it will be very funny. Imagine your gravestone saying you died because a barrel shot you. Brand new death right there. True? True? Righty ho, righty ho. Wait, is it on that? Need to look at the reference image. Is it this? Nope, that's not it. It was this. No? Oh yeah, this. Okay. Wait, is it different? A little bit different. Trying to figure out how this shit should look. C4 is a malleable explosive that's like a putty. That implies C4 is serious putty. True. Oh, okay, so it does connect there, and it starts... Yeah, it starts from this, not this. Yeah, because that's the white collar. Okay, so it starts from there. Understood. How does this part look? Goes in, it flares out, it's part of that. Okay. Let's just say it goes like this. Something like that. Okay, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent right there. Let's continue to this side. It shouldn't be like that. It should go like this, go low, then go up, and like that. Something like that at least. Okay. Also, C4 is edible. True! Flavor's so good, it'll make your head explode. Gives you that explosive diarrhea. That's a whole different definition right there.
Scraping himself off the bathroom tile. He says it like a mantra. 난너무 그리까지 봐. 가감이가 지붕과 구이 알았어.
Like the ear needs to be closer.
Love you too. They answer back. Pearl of demons. Standing ovation. You say love yourself like it's a fucking bumper sticker. 어둠에 살아가다 미다해. 마루대 지고 아이가 like no rabbit am I in the same room and open I love you. That's what you meant,
All right.
right?
Oh, need a drink. Need a little bit of water. A little bit of water. Where's the pen? Here's the pen. I gotta get back in the flow of things. Now the ear feels a little bit more in the right direction. Just a little bit. I feel like leave the hair for last, because the hair is gonna be a lot of experimenting with that shit. So I got the base there. Could also add this. Okay. So after Beans asking me for help with a combo, it turned into me labbing his team. Check Guilty Gear chat right now. Hold on. Let me see this. What's the boy cooking? What's the boy cooking right now? Hold on, start from the beginning. Okay. Bro, the double up from both sides is just a lose-lose, it feels like. Araki is just trying to kick me out of the game by making me feel inadequate. Bro, time is everything. It's a 50-50 on all sides throw, by the way. Yeah, I noticed that it's a 50-50 because like both characters on both sides, like they can do anything. They can transition to whatever you want. Yeah, I know definitely that probably I will not be good at this game, so don't kick yourself too hard, Beans. You'll be able to easily get me. It's a 25, 25, 25, 25 because both of them have command overheads. Brother. Come play Yomi with me? That is a tempting offer. That might be a tempting offer for you, Mr. Beans. I also said the most cursed thing I have ever heard in a fighter. Command overhead. Yeah, that's the magic. Marvel, baby. I need my reference. I need to double check something. Okay, it goes under. Okay, understood. This curves up. Curves up. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh shit, ads. Damn it. Order soul, my beloved. Yes, we have to finish what we started. We can't leave an unfinished job unfinished. We have to do what we must. And funny enough, if Ari lands her overhead, it combos by herself with no resources. Now that's ridiculous. Araki, play Exart and learn Johnny, be the top tier, you could be in Strive. You couldn't be in Strive. I mean, if he puts... I mean, there is a chance. There is a chance this man could achieve greatness. There is a chance. I like to get off Mr. Bones, a wild ride. Hey, every game is a different type of flavor of Mr. Bones. You can't expect everything to be the same. What if you traced over a real photo of you striking that pose and sketching over it in the pose drawing phase? It could work. I have done that. It works. To like get proper proportions, it does work. The only issue is then you still have to figure out where certain lines go. Because yeah, you can get an outline. You can get an outline of all of this. But in here, like let's say if you twist the neck on that side, there's usually like a groove, because this is a muscle and then it goes to your throat, which it goes from high, low, high points. And you have to figure out still how to actually put lines on those. So posing wise, it would be easier, to be honest. That's why 9 times out of 10, especially if you're drawing hands, you usually do the pose with the hand, with your own hand, so you can actually see the perspective and see what overlaps and what goes. But for actually tracing your photo, it has to be the whole pose, everything done already. Because if you try stitching in other photos, let's say you do a head pose, then you do a body pose different, then you do hand poses different, it starts not feeling right because all the poses do not communicate proportionally to each other. It amazes me how there is still new tech found every day in this game. Plus R is really amazing. It amazes me how there's still new tech found every day in this game. Tax evasion is really amazing. Tax evasion is not a game, it's a lifestyle. Hell yeah. But yeah, drawing from a picture would be easier. But to be honest, you need already a full pose ready with the whole picture for it to all make sense. Because if you start stitching stuff together, it becomes complicated and you have to actually do more work than what it would be to draw from scratch without a pose. But even then, like, sometimes it would be nice to use a pose, but I kind of just don't enjoy it. Because it feels like I skip a step. Personally, I feel like I skip a step. Not that I'm trying to prove something, but it feels like I skip a step in the process, and the process is what I enjoy. Because, like, yeah, there's plenty of mistakes. There's plenty of mistakes that I see right now in this soul piece. But even then, as I draw the whole thing, you actually develop an eye, you actually develop your eye even more to see those mistakes, and you are less likely to repeat them as you move forward. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, ever since you've gone, I've gone inspecting various factories, stores, and gas meters as part of my job. Oh shit, so you get to travel around a bunch. That's kind of cool. Did you go to any place that's more interesting than what the average Joe would see? I've been grinding that Silk Song Deathless 100% completion. I managed to make it 8 hours into a run, then I ate shit and died, bro. At this point, I thought at this point, I actually thought you would have actually finished it by now. Yeah, it means that it's actually a good challenge. Motherfuckers in Oshadam. I went to the ice cream factory and ate good If that counts. I mean, hey, it's a change from the daily life, which is definitely something. Because like you can go to any place, just take the data that you need, and that's it. But if you actually get to do something or go to a place that's a little bit more interesting, it's a little bit. It's a different type of flavor. I only played Silksong for 200 hours. I'm not that good yet. Man says only 200 hours. You realize how much 200 hours is? They had me in the white coats and everything. Oh, damn. I mean, yeah, because there has to be a sterile environment, just so there's no contamination and shit like that. Yeah. Wait until they send you to Taiwan to the chip making factory. That'll be a trip. Do we define interesting as fun to be in, or interesting as holy fuck, this is in a horrible state? Anything counts. Anything counts. Could be fun, could be interesting, could be just out of the ordinary, could be absolutely horrid. Anything counts. So long as it piques your interest a little bit. Watch me doing a deathless in Kazan and dying to the first mob. Yeah. In the OG Hollow Knight, I'm at least 400 hours. Oh, fair. If they send me to Taiwan, I'm coming back a millionaire. Hell yeah. Here's the thing. Are you paid per hour or per place visited? Hourly. I mean, yeah, it would be an hourly job. Does that include actual travel time as well? Because obviously you have to travel to those places. It might be like a 10-minute bus ride, or it might be like a trip to another city. I mean... And it did overtime, which is double pay. Yep, they provide the travel too. Hell yeah. I mean, easy. Easy. I mean, unless you get tired of traveling, then it kind of sucks, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I would say. They'll be pulling out the red carpet soon, damn. Yeah, soon Taiwan trip. Here we go, baby. Climbing up the ladder. I saw sponges taller than me and 50-meter long. They managed to temporarily lose one. What? How? How do you lose a 50-meter long block of sponge? It always amazes me hearing of how huge stuff is lost, misplaced. The Americans once lost a prototype tank destroyer because it was behind a bush. Yeah, I've heard that. No idea. So we went searching for it. We were like 4 people looking. That's great. That's great. That is fantastic. That is fucking tastic. Good lord, man. You know, you think these companies are professional, you know, they're the top of their trade or some shit. Nah! No one knows how the fuck this shit rolls. That's like a sitcom episode. It is. I had to go in the ice cream freezer. I was not dressed appropriately. Nah, yeah, a freezer? What? Like, you think like, oh, it's just -4, whatever. Nah, a freezer is something different. Because when I worked in the hotel in England, they had a walk-in freezer as well. They had a walk-in fridge that led to another door that had a walk-in freezer. Fridge is kind of alright. Fridge is not too bad. It's still not pleasant, but it's not too bad. You walk in the freezer, you can't be there for even a minute. You can't be there for even a fucking minute. Other than the ice cream place, are there any notable locations? There was a chemical factory. Ooh. Making drugs. What kind of chemicals are we talking about here, son? Silicone and the sponges, and various foams. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it is made from chemicals. I was awfully close to some of the latest iPhones and PS5 consoles at one electronics store in the back. Fair enough, fair enough. Were you considering? Were you considering some alternative yes, words. Yes. They wouldn't miss one, obviously. Of course they wouldn't. What's a new iPhone? Shit's cheap. Shit's cheap. Alternative motives. That's what I wanted to say. You're talking one home of quality. You're taking one home for quality control, obviously. It would be fucking hilarious if I took one and then marked it on my list as missing. Can you actually do that? I mean, obviously you can do that, but if you get caught, you get in trouble. But do you just do you actually just mark missing items? Yes, I can, with prison time. It's missing. We have video footage of you stealing it. As I said, it's no longer there. It's missing. Yes, I did the external audit for their inventory. Ah, fair. Fair enough. Looks pretty decent. I just need to do the hair, which is the tough part. The hair is the tough part, but then when the hair is in, it will all come together. Because right now, my man still look bald. And we all know that good old soul ain't no bald man. I went to a scrapyard and chilled with one of their employees. We watched everything from cams. I had to be there a while, so I somehow ended up teaching him Excel. The curse continues. Spreads even. God. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Ooh. That was a bad one. It just whacked me with a load of pain. You know, the weird part about the headache is that it only hurts when it walks. When I say walks, I mean change position. Because funny enough, it goes anywhere. Anywhere it goes. And I don't feel it when it just stays there. I feel it when it changes its position. So I can legitimately, throughout the day, I could track the position of where the headache is coming from, and by the end of a week, it's just all gonna be full red. I got some mods for people playground. I wonder if I get a human that feels pain, emotions, shoot him up with drugs, and make him go berserk. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Oh yeah, there should be a line there. Okay, I gave him an invincibility syringe and he collapsed. Supposedly, he's still alive though. Maybe you just knocked him out in a stasis where he is... his life is prolonged? Oh, his body integrity is now minus a lot of percent. The ice cream factory had the menus of nearby delivery places printed on paper. You could find a menu anywhere. I ate lunch for free. Whoa. Bro, your job sounds better and better. Your job actually seems pretty fucking decent. Just, you walk around, you go to place to place, do some audits, do some checkups, and then you just get to experience cool shit. That's fucking sick. That's sick. Maybe I'll find a job like that. Maybe I'll be able to find a job, something that would intrigue me. A buddy of mine did say that he met a dude that works in a company where they're actually looking for welders. So I am kind of curious about that. That's a seasonal thing though, otherwise it's Microsoft Excel 8 hours a day. But I mean, after a period of like just working on Excel, when you get a chance to go to somewhere else, it's like a whole different. It feels fresh. It feels new, and then you feel refreshed to actually go back and do the stupid Excel stuff. That's you know, it's like any type of thing to like knock you out of the norm, knock you out of the normal, out of the norm that you're used to is always nice. Because you get a little bit of a refresh in the head. Because doing the same monotonous thing over and over and over again without any change, that is the definition of fucking insanity. Do 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 do. Okay. Jeez, I need a new layer for this hair, man. I can't. I can't do it on the same layer. I need a new layer for the hair. This shit is way too much. Okay, lower that and lower this so I don't intersect with things that I don't need. One of my colleagues had to go climb hills in snow to find phone company remote station. He saw a bear. Huh? How much did they pay? How much did they pay that boy for? How much does he get per hour? Because I think that he gets a little bit more pay per hour because of that. Holy shit! Regular, bro? No way. That was a life threat. Huh? Fair enough, I guess. I mean, cool. You got to climb a mountain, but you saw a bear. Seeing any type of bear is a fucking danger. Like, it doesn't matter if it's brown bear, black bear, or whatever type of bear. Any type of bear is danger. Oh yeah, also when me, Magical Bastard, and Vomit Trash, we watched Heavenly Delusion. Really fucking great show. Holy fucking shit, it needs a second season so fucking bad. So fucking bad it needs a second season. I put armor on a guy, I gave a gun an advanced super strength syringe. He started freaking out and bouncing around. He landed on his head, snapped his neck and died. If you just without the context of this is in a game, you just say that to anyone, just no context, just say that shit. Like random conversation, you're like, oh yeah, I put armor on a guy, I gave a gun an advanced super strength syringe. He started freaking out and bouncing around, he landed on his head and snapped his neck and died. And then you just don't elaborate and you change the conversation immediately. Oh, also, I heard a dad joke. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Oh shit. Some other colleagues of mine went to a doctor factory, yes. They went to a doctor factory. Door factory. Things were so bad, not only it took them multiple days, but when they came back, one of them told me he's gonna rip all his doors out his house when he gets back and he'll replace them with zip ties. The fuck did he see? Did he just see the production of how they make doors? On trial 2, I didn't give the guy armor. He survived the initial jab. I then put him up against 2 people. He got his neck snapped and died. But like, what would happen? Like, things were so bad. Not only it took them multiple days, but when they came back, one of them told me he's gonna rip all his doors out of his house when he gets back and he'll replace them with zip ties. Trial 3, no drugs, guy in knight armor versus 2 guys without knight armor. Who wins? It's a 2v1. It's a 2v1. 2v1 situation. So when we go do our thing, we check if the stock correct. If it's not, we have to stick around until the client figures it out, and only when they give up can we go with the count. So then you're like, so you go there, you're like, your stock is not correct. It's like, so what do? Find it. 8 hours passes and he's still like, yeah, sorry, can't find it. And you just write down that they can't find it and that's it. That's funny. You would have a fucking awful time in the furniture making company that I work for, because they lose stock on a daily and in masses. Literally, they walk you all around the damn depot and still can't find it. Brother. The night guy lost his hand, it flew up, then slammed down from the stratosphere, killing one of the enemies instantly. It just reached terminal velocity and instantly knocked the dude out. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It all makes sense. My man got his neck vaporized. Yeah, because a limp hand is at least a few kilos, so terminal velocity, that would be a lot. Smiling Friends episode. Night guy, however, is now bleeding. Ah. When I went to check a depot for a grocery, they put me on a modified forklift that had a cage and zipped me around the whole building. That's that. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take inventory. Night guy got hit with one hell of an uppercut in the head that was so strong it stopped his heart. What the fuck? What kind of mutants are you breeding there? The 1 ounce of power I have is that if I tell them I want to count something, they have to show it to me, regardless of where or what it is. I mean, yeah, they showed you where it is. Warwick is bullshit, and I will accept no counter argument. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess you lost a rank match. Mm-hmm. There's one colleague of mine that picks the stuff that's hardest to get on purpose. It's not even mandatory in any way. He does it for the love of the game. Hell yeah, man's dedicated. Man's dedicated to make them suffer. He's literally dedicated for other people to hate. Because you know damn well he's getting cursed to eternity. It's John Osha. Yeah, the hair's gonna be rough. Layers, Joe. Thinking layers. Ogres have layers. Trial 4, I accidentally recreated the Radiant punching Armstrong meme. The Raiden, not Radiant. What the fuck am I saying? Raiden punching Armstrong meme. Once when he did it, he got sick when they fed him. He thinks they poisoned him. He probably did. For whatever reason, one guy isn't punching the other. What the fuck? Minecraft's code is no longer obfuscated, making modding easier. Oh, is it really? Holy shit. That's sick. Saw a guy dissect the villager AI and build functional prison with a repeating daily schedule all in vanilla, completely with yard time. What? That's... whoa. That's actually huge. I even gave him a guy and he refuses to do anything, bro. Damn. That's actually sick. So did Microsoft just decide to just give like completely obfuscated, or was it just Mojang's decision? Or did people actually just crack it? Trial 5 testing human bullet resistance. It's an official thing. Oh shit. Nice. I mean, that's good for the whole community at this point. That is good for the whole community at this point. It's really sick. Never expected to come officially. It seems it takes on average, 1 human to stop a pistol, 2 humans to stop a rifle, and 3 humans to stop an ADO-op. Nice. There are also new models for babies. Baby mobs now, they're cute. Yeah, I did see that. Oh, that's obviously in the newer version. How's the Minecraft server doing? Does it still function? Because Magical Bastard complains about it a lot. Well, he did at one point. Is it still alive? At some point I would like to come back and continue maybe some builds or just some shenanigans. Because the last thing I remember is last thing I remember in Minecraft, I remember when we were I mined out a room and then we made into a fucking art gallery. There are also new models. It kills itself every so often. Nothing a restart can't fix. Fair enough. That's all we needed to know. So we can blame it on the ether at this point if the server goes down. Last time I remember was making a chapel. Yeah. And yeah, last thing I remember is making the museum of art pieces. Of just memes and shit like that. We made lore and stuff like that, which was like it completely derailed because at the very beginning I just wanted to like block out, like mine out the room and start building stuff inside, and then people came in and started putting in paintings and like, okay, it just escalated from there. We started just showing our meme paintings. Which was very funny. I still remember it to this day. It is nice coming back though. I actually missed streaming. I missed you boys. It is very nice, you know, just to chat around and shoot the shit, as they say. Shoot the shit. And we can be trans on the server now. You installed the estrogen mod? You did not. You did not install the estrogen mod. Trial 6, I connect 8 LED light bulbs to a strong as fuck generator and recreate the modern LED car headlights. Nice. Oh, papa. It released finally, so now how you milk cows, I piss horses. So you know how you milk cows? Oh no, man. No, you do not. Okay, so there's a thing called a murderous duck. What the fuck does a murderous duck do? It's automatic, and the horse groans each time. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, no. No. Okay, I'll try to remind myself to never get near a horse. It's gonna be so fucking weird when I join the Minecraft server. Iraqi joins, and I just see... It's gonna be weird as fuck. Weird as hell. But on the other hand, I have tits and can air dash now. Yeah, that's the weird part. It's gonna be so weird. You coming up and I just see... Just see that. Oy, oy. They're square. Okay, sorry. Is that a better representation? The TARDIS update. Oh, good lord. Also, I made a mistake. The mistake is, since I was in the hospital, I had plenty of time to get lost in my own head. And unfortunately, unfortunately, I have already thought up of a lot of stuff for the stories. For the stories, aka my mangas, quote unquote, whenever I start doing them. And I cooked so fucking hard, you cannot believe. I am not gonna tell you because it will fucking completely ruin the whole picture. Also, we've hit stream in. Oh yeah, true. I'll finish this little section of hair. But yeah, I made such a perfect fucking transition. Such a perfect fucking transition to like transition to... I made the perfect transition to start the story. The story goes through the whole thing, and then at the very end, it's a perfect transition to the other story continuing. And oh, it makes so much fucking sense in my head. Holy shit. It's like all the stories are the same world, same timeline. You do not know how long time has passed between each story. It could be short, some are long, some I don't even know myself how long has passed. But just because of that, between every single story there's a transition. The stark transition from the story that ends and transitions to the other one. Ooh, so fucking good, because it goes from like regular stuff to a completely different type of vibe. Hey, maybe with any luck, we might start drawing a manga, I guess, at some point. Because at this point, it's either now or never that I'm gonna even have a chance to tell a story. Because it's gonna take a fucking long time, unfortunately. If you cheer for a football team and the player leaves, you still cheer for them, and even if all the players left gradually, you'd still cheer for that team. So if all of them left at once, would you still cheer? Team of Theseus. You probably wouldn't. A regular person probably wouldn't. That is the weird part. Regular person probably wouldn't. They would be like, oh, they left, no point, let's move on to a different team. This part looks a little bit too much. This is good. This part looks a little bit too much for now, but we'll deal with it tomorrow. Well, today was at least a good test to see if I am, like, my head is capable of actually still streaming. It's rough. I can tell you that much. It's rough. There's been like the head pain transitions. There's been about, throughout the whole stream, there's been about 30 of them. I counted a little bit. Every single one varying in pain. But it's moderable. Should be able to hold it. At this point, I feel like I just have to get used to it at this point, because since I've literally done nothing, now doing something again and probably acting a little bit. My theory is that the players don't actually matter, it's supporters that gather for basically themselves and each other. True, there is that, the camaraderie of it. It's part of sports, because depending on what kind of situation you had, because like in Lithuania when we were occupied by the communists, basketball was the only way to show rebellion, pretty much. Like one of the main ways to show rebellion when we were occupied during the Cold War. And if our team won against the Russians, we're strong. And that kind of thing, that's why the basketball culture is very big in Lithuania, just because of that. Because it went through generations and generations of like, this is us. This is us, at least standing somewhere for ourselves. So like, very depends. Depends which country, depends which region, depends which people, the teams, everything. Sports bring people together, surprisingly, you know? Surprisingly, they bring people together. But yeah. Anyways, that is gonna be it for today, at least. I'll rest up and see how it goes tomorrow. Hopefully, nothing increases too much, and I'll be functional. I'll be a functioning human being, hopefully. That's all I can pray for. Tarkov? I might be down for a raid or two. I might be down. Minecraft XT. Minecraft is for streams. Tarkov is for me. Like, the main reason why I'm still sticking with Tarkov is just because, first off, when I came back, there was so many changes that the game felt fresh again, and there were so many good changes that really let me enjoy the game again. And plus, I noticed a bit kind of a shitty thing about streaming and us having the wheel and everything is that, yeah, I play the games that I want to play, and it's a fun experience every single time, but sometimes I do want to just play by myself without having the stream to, you know, have the stream in the background, because it does change the way you play a little bit. Change the way you see it. Nah, I was joking, gonna go to sleep, got an early drive tomorrow, fair enough, man. Good luck on your drive. We'll see each other another day, I guess. Still gotta log into Tarkov and see how my stash is doing. Streamer wants to play with himself more at 9. Yes. For the last trial of today, I attached 8 1911s to a wheel, spun it up, and made the pistols constantly fire. Hell yeah. That's some nice fireworks right there. That's some nice fireworks. Anyways, boys, I appreciate y'all for sticking around, joining me for the return of the streams, hopefully, because I really hope that I'm capable of continuing and not having to like do some other shit. I really hope that I am still capable of doing the stream, because I do miss what we have going on here. I do miss all your company and shit like that. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna call it quits for today at least. So yeah, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibe and game, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll see y'all for another one. So sleep tight, don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite, and rock and stone. I'm surprised that I still remember all of this. It's like I have it at this point. Anyways, sayonara. I'll catch you in the next one.